Okay, evening everybody. Thanks for popping by. So we are doing 25-man GDKP with Thundergun Express tonight. We're doing the world tour. So Nax, Eye of Eternity, and Obsidian Sanctum. I got to keep an ear out for the little ones, because Mummy has gone to grab some groceries. So let's get we'll get going. We're going for some achievements tonight, so I really hope that it works out. You never know. You never know. So that is the plan. We'll see how it goes. So we gotta go. So who am I whispering? I am whispering. There we go. T.O. Druid. T.O. Why is it not fucking working? There we go. Uh-oh. He's going AFK in-game Discord for 5 minutes, so I think I just missed him. Hey, John. How are ya? If WoW were a wine, what kind of wine would it be? I'm not a huge wine connoisseur, so I'm not great with this, but I'm assuming you have, I guess. And I know it's going to be kind of funny because it's going to be something against WoW, but I don't know. You tell me what you got. I'm curious to know what you think it would be. I can jump in. Oh, there's like nobody in here. Hey, good evening, everybody.
What's up, WoW Dad?
I know that it looks like Tio just stepped away because I saw in the chat that I tried to whisper him, but I guess he must be still out.
Yeah, he has not responded to the last two comments in here.
That's all good. I'm in. I'm ready to go, so whenever he gets there, I guess we'll get going.
Yep. Everybody here is currently AFK, so as soon as we get somebody, we can start getting summons out.
Perfect, okay. Alright, so...
Moist is here.
I think I got everything I need. So I got symbols, we've got pots, we've got food. Yeah, we're all good to go.
Shadow Priestess annually.
Or the Alliance.
Yeah, Moist, you won't have to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what
I know you're excited because you're like, ha, I don't have to fuck up this week.
I got it down, but I don't even want to have a chance.
Yeah,
I wonder
it's
what the
too many possibilities.
Plus, they'll have my
okay,
shield,
well that,
when they break, so just in case.
It was just so sad last week. We started with Vesuvius, not a single death, and then got all the way to Patchwork and died.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, did I read somebody switched off the heal?
I don't know. Tio was looking back at the logs, and apparently whoever was assigned the one tank, like their tank wasn't taking damage, so they went to raid heal, and then whoever was healing the other tank switched to the one tank because he was taking a bunch of damage. And in the meantime, Baldraff started taking a bunch of damage, and whoever had rotated off raid heals had not rotated back in a quick enough manner.
Well, there should
Is
be
how is what was explained. So I'm not
zero
blaming
raid
anybody.
heals.
Interesting.
The melee
Keep
have
it
taken
real.
damage for a reason.
Yeah, you would only heal melee. The tanks weren't being healed.
It's not ready
I
yet.
don't. I'm just. I mind control on that. Oh, not that fight. I just do damage on that fight. Makes my life easy. Okay, everybody but the DK who is offline.
I can't use that item
Why
yet.
did Smoofles just summon me when I'm right here doing something?
It's still recharging.
I'm trying. Hey, T, I'm just gonna try and quickly finish this quest before I accept that.
Yeah, that's fine. We're all here. I'd love to get going early tonight, though.
Oh,
I
okay.
understand people might have made it. People might have accounted for starting on time and might have. I see a few people AFK, so do what you got to do. I'll do a ready check in like 5 and see who's here.
Oh, I'll
so.
be done. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, how you doing? If you ever need
Okay,
anything,
ready for invite.
He's AFK again. Rakiva, are you in here? No, he's not. EK? Nope, not see him either. You gotta wait. Sorry.
Yeah.
back for reals. Thanks again, everyone, for being super fucking punctual tonight. I appreciate it. Sincerely, I'm trying to get everyone in disc. I'll go over all the basic shit, though I'm pretty sure everyone has been here before. So as soon as I can get people into disc, please join disc. I'll hit everything again as couldn't be more clear. This is an immortal run. I've got 40-something stone blood flasks on me. I would love it if you had nothing better to equip or you weren't in need for damage, which we shouldn't be with this composition, that if you could pop an extra health flask when the time is right. Yeah, I'll do another one moist. We've got an optional 6th healer to try to correct the issue that we had last week with the patchwork death. We are going to be doing something a little different this week in that we'll be starting in the military wing instead of Spider. We're going straight for Vesuvius to start. So we've got 2 people missing from voice, and then we should get going.
I'm Prince.
Great. Great. I'll throw a ready check out and just see who's missing.
Can I get a summon, please?
Yeah, they're going out.
Thank you.
Bruh.
Somebody putting together Pally Power? I think so. Looks
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
all set.
Nice.
Thanks.
Only have 3 buffs tonight.
What? Oh, just the way that the specs work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Okay.
Unless I am tanking
No,
anything.
You know, I'm gonna have, so to speak to that, we've got 4 tanks, and like I went redundancies. We're getting fucking immortal tonight. I'm sick of not getting immortal. We've got solid people. Everyone's been vetted. Everyone has undying or immortal. Everyone can parse. Like, this might not be the most profitable raid, though. Could still well be. This is like we're getting immortal in a perfect world. Let's see, okay. I'm just gonna have, in terms of tanking. Hold on. Perth, are you on disc or what? I'm guessing he's not. We will have primary tanks. Rekeever will be our primary main tank. DK will be our primary other tank. I'll probably use them interchangeably as like quote-unquote main tank depending on the encounter. But DK and Rekeever in group 1 are going to be our 2 main tanks. If we need to, we've also got Baldrath who can go bear. We've got Dino who can go prot. But for the time being, Baldrath, you can stay cat, and Dino, you can stay ret unless otherwise specified. We're 6 healing. All of group 5 are healers, plus Long Branch in group 4. Yeah, you know what, Dino? Why don't you? Well, we're gonna lose improved might if you do that because we're. Hold on a second. Yeah, you are ret. Resurge. I fucked that up. Hold on. There we go.
You've got.
I thought we had Resto Shaman. Yeah. No, it took me a second to figure out what was off there. Yeah. Okay. So actually, yeah, Dino, why don't you go prot if nothing else, just for the buff, and we won't laugh at your parses.
I'm gonna be so bored.
It's fine. Fine. I want you to be bored and alive. I want everyone to be bored and alive tonight. Great. We're all here. Fucking awesome. Hopefully Chad's figuring out his computer issues. If you need to summon 1, 2, 3, we can hopefully get going. I'd love to start like 5 minutes early. Yeah, bored and alive is the name of the game. We're going for immortal. I have, once again, 40 stone blood flasks on me. If you need a flask, if your health is anything close to being an issue, please come open trade with Teo. We're starting at military wing tonight. Let's all head over. We'll do one more ready check.
I gotta totally reset pilot power now, so I'll just hang out behind and do it. I'm not gonna be doing any DPS anyways.
Follow Teo or one of the other tanks. So let's start clearing. I'll throw the ready out just for, you know,
Bored and
appearance.
alive, like my real life.
So is DK main tank?
We don't. I'll figure it out as we go, depending on each fight, whether Rekeever or DK will be main. Like on Thad, we'll probably have Rekeever be main tank, or actually DK can probably pump more threat. I don't know. We'll maybe DK then. We'll call it when we get there. Big things, just over the basics. Let me post the rules. This is a GDKP. We're doing world tour. This is starting in Nax. We're going to go to OS. We'll do 3 Drake tonight, and then we'll head over to Mali. If anything goes wrong on 3 Drake, though I'm not expecting it, we'll downgrade it to a 2. If you can't stay for all 3, I don't know why you signed up because it was advertised to please be available for all 3. If you can't, please just leave raid now. I'm not going to cut you into the pot. If you have to leave early, then you're going to miss your share of the pot. So that's a problem for you. You should probably leave now. There's people that want your spots. We are ready enough for everyone's ready. We're ready enough for tanks to pull. So it's on DK and Rekeever. We'll just do the normal shit. GDKP will hold all loot until it's about to rot, and then we'll do a bidding wave. In a perfect world, I would love to not only do an immortal attempt, but also be quick about it. So in a perfect world, we will get all the way through to KT before we need to worry about doing loot. Though realistically, it might be more like SAF. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll hold loot. We'll do a floor bid for anything green BOE or better that doesn't sell. Anything that gets disenchanted. So that means like if Arctic Tramplers drop, if Zeliek's Gauntlets drop, if anything BOE drops, that goes into the floor bid. We're not auctioning those separately. I will say the floor will also include that stupid bag of satchels from OS3 Drake. So whoever wins the floor will also get some extra gold and some emblems because I don't want to auction that separately. We'll put it in the floor. Let's grab these on the left. I'll call out specific boss strats. So for instance, Vesuvius will call out, Horseman will call out. I know everyone knows the fights. I'm not even worried about having to explain general strat. It'll just be like what your specific role is. We'll do the same as we did last week for the most part. So Black Sabbath and Smoothies, heads up, you two are going to be our mind control priests again this week. You did great last week. I'll need you to do the same thing again this week. We have the option, if anything goes to shit on Vesuvius, to run out, reform the raid, and start again with a different raid ID. I would really rather not have to do that because that's just a giant time suck, but see how it goes. Watch your whirlwinds. But I'm aware that it's an option if things go to shit. We can always... In fact, what I think I'm going to decide is we'll do one of those. So if anything goes wrong, we will make one reset attempt. If we can't get it, hopefully we get on the first one and we don't even need it. If we do a reset attempt, meaning we all run out, we zone out, we reset the boss, we disband the raid and reform the raid with a different raid leader in order to get a new lockout ID and try it again. We're only going to do that once. I'm not going to spend 6 hours wiping on or getting a single death on Vesuvius and trying again and trying again. So I trust the people will know what they're doing. Sabbath and Smoothies, hopefully you guys have mind control glyphs or shadow talents. That's why I'm asking you to do it. I don't need to disband lead. Ah, great. Cool. Yeah, so we'll make one reset attempt if we need to. Again, I would really prefer we don't have to do that and we get it right the first time. So we'll do a food and flask check before we get there. We'll worry about any last minute buffs when we get there. Let's get it tonight, guys and girls. As usual, for those who've been here on previous attempts of this, I don't really care about parsing tonight. I know some people take it seriously, and that's great for the time being. And like you're still free to, yeah, long will have you go damage. You're still free to pre-pot if you want for fights that it makes sense. Like probably not Vesuvius, but yeah, I really don't need you going ham on the start and ripping aggro, or just getting yourself killed on patch for doing something stupid like being out of position or failing to the safety dance because you were trying to parse, or just like I hope this doesn't come off as being too much of a dick, because like, I don't want to be thought of as that, though. Like, if you are the one person that fucks up our immortal attempt, this will probably be your last raid here. Like, everybody here, and I don't mean, like, if it's a lag or whatever, if it's something controllable, like you die to not getting behind an ice block, or you die to a void zone, or something that, like, listen, I couldn't have helped you with that. Only you playing your character could have avoided not standing in a void zone. Then I can't risk bringing you back in future weeks. So let's just not have that happen. All right, so for this strat, Sabbath, I want you picking up, I think you started last week, correct, Sabbath?
Yep.
Great. Yeah, thanks, Sham. I'm not going to go that far. I'm going to threaten you with, losing out on the awesomeness that are my runs, and there's not like there's 100 other GDKPs on the server you could go join, but okay, so we're going to have, let's get full buffs up while I'm doing this speech. Sorry for the time it's going to take, but again, I want to get this one right and get us off on the right foot. There's a flare. If mind control priests could pull your targets off to that side to hopefully break your line of sight. We'll have Black Sabbath start off with a mind control on Moon. Make sure that see where he's at right now. That's where you want to pick him up when he's on the opposite side of you. You don't want to pick him up when he's like close to you. You want him to be on the opposite side of Moon Sabbath. We'll have you mind control. Have you hit 4, then 6, then 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Save your taunt for an emergency. I want 3 tanks. I want DK. I want Rekeever, and I want Dino. Let's have Dino on square. Let's have DK on diamond, and let's have Rekeever on triangle. You 3 will just pick up your ads at the start. You'll tank them for the remainder of the fight, and then Smoothies will have you mind control square about 10 seconds into the fight. So we'll have you mind control square. You'll get ready to pop your bone shield number 6, your taunt number 5, and then you'll spam your whatever hateful strike number 4. As soon as he does that, Black Sabbath, you're right click dismissing. You're re-mind controlling, and you are then, as soon as your shield is up and his is off, gonna pop bone shield, pull him with the taunt and more hateful strikes. If anything goes wrong, if for whatever reason a mind control breaks early, if an understudy dies, something happens where Resuvius gets loose, I need, let's have Rekeever taunt and be ready to pop cooldowns. Moist, I want you to save your pain suppression if that happens. So Rekeever, I need you paying extra close attention of like, uh-oh, bosses lose taunt. Be ready to pick him up and shield wall. Last stand. Moist, I'll need you to be ready to pain suppression. Rekeever to keep him alive while we try to hold and recover and recontrol that situation. Let's have main healing assignments. Power heals, Moist Deputy, and Shamature. You 3 will be our main tank healer. So in this fight, that's whoever the active understudy is. And then Michael Fox and Teo will watch raid. Michael Foxy will have you on off tank. In this fight, you can just spot heal Michael. I think that's it. Everybody, DPS, please chill at the start here. Please don't just go in and start hitting Resuvius. We need Moon to get solid aggro before you go. So give Moon 5 seconds. This is absolutely, and this is true for every fight. There's not a single fight in here where we're worried about an enrage timer. Not one. There's not a fight in here that we're worried about an enrage timer. I don't care about your DPS. You can go put your greens on and stay alive. DPS is not going to be an issue. Staying alive is what's going to matter. So please, DPS, just chill. 5 seconds, I'll cry over your parses with you, and that's fine. We'll laugh about it when we have a mortal at the end. I think that's it. Ready checking last minute call for buffs. Again, free Stonebloods. If you need a Stoneblood, if you don't have a health flask, and you would like one, please come up and trade with Teo. Druid, I will give you free fucking Stoneblood flasks so you have extra health.
Yo, do we have bop assignments?
Good call, good call, good call. No, we don't. So let's have Michael Foxy ready to bop Black Sabbath. Let's have Power Heals ready to bop Smoothies. Those are the bop assignments. And, yeah, Resurge and Dino. Worst case, if you see something that needs a bop, you guys can backstop it, but we got Michael and Power assigned to those. Okay, we are ready. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for one more pass. This is, sorry to go slow. We'll get Mind Soothes out. We'll pick him up on the next walk through there. Yeah, Declan, sack your DPS and go that. Everybody be ready. Again, we're going to have Smoothies picking up Moon. We're going to, Black Sabbath picking up Moon and Smoothies on square.
Smoothies,
Sabbath.
if you need that bop, just say Smoothies bop, Smoothies or something.
We'll get him on the next one, we weren't ready. And Smoothies, oh, you're going to be picking up square from there. Great. That's fine. Then don't worry about the extra health, Declan. Okay, everybody look live. We'll throw a countdown timer up. This is not a hard science. We're still going to go off on the priest. But be ready. Here it's coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Show them no mercy.
Thanks. Grab your ads. DPS, you're waiting for a second. Good position. Good pickup. All right. Yep. Let's go ahead and lust. Shamature, can you lust? Thank you. Priests be talking. When's your bone shield up?
Move.
You disappoint me, students.
You taunting? I assume you taunted? I can't hear you.
It's on square. Yeah, he's not. Smoothies isn't talking for some reason. Fuck. It's on square. It's fine.
Taunting?
Right, then I'll call the bone shield timing then. Fuck it.
My drop.
You should have stayed home.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, run the fuck out. This is our one reset. What happened?
I don't know, mine just dropped.
Smoothies, if you don't have a mic, dude, you gotta tell me that. Jesus.
Drops if you get
Run out. Yeah, the boss was too far. You gotta tank him with that.
Yeah.
player was. Like I guys.
I mean, was the starting position good position?
You should have stayed home.
Yeah, and then he moved way across the room. Okay, 2 questions. Are both priests who are in charge of mind controlling running the mind control glyph right now?
Yes, I am.
You are. Smoothies, are you? Great. Okay, that's the first thing. Fantastic. Yeah, we just the further away you go, the more like, oh, do we have fucking shadow resist? No, we don't.
Nope.
No, we do not.
Nope.
Double check.
I checked
Forgot
as
to
well.
call that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just too far. It's not a chance. It literally will 100% break if you get, I think it's 20 something. Just gotta stay close.
Yeah, we don't. That corner is just fine.
Yeah, I had to run much further away when I had to taunt him than where he was when he started.
Okay. I've never done the reset zone out. I thought you had a pass lead. I had people telling me that I don't. Can anyone confirm that all we need to do is zone out, zone in, or do we need to like reform the raid?
Just when you zone out, then you reset raid.
Got it. Got it. Thanks. Yep. All right.
Is everybody out?
Reset. Go back in.
The buoys.
Okay, let's clear this trash again. And BOE hunting for sure. Yeah, so that was it. I don't want to, I mean... Fine, I'd rather get that out of the way now than like, we cleared Spider, that happens and we're fucked again. Tanks, when you're ready, we're good. We're all here. So let's get back in this and not keep doing this all night. The only thing that I would say, Smoothies, that maybe do a little different. You can wait like 5 more seconds before you mind control your ad, Smoothies. The tanks can hold them just fine at the start. It gives you a longer duration.
Yeah, the big thing is movies. I just need to know when you've taunted so I can.
I'll call the stacks and all that. If he doesn't have a mic, that's fine. I'll call it when like the active bone shield's dropping and we're going to need a taunt and so on. I will lead that. So priests,
So
I'll call it.
To call if Smoothies needs a bop.
I can't do that.
And he can't either then.
Right, and like if mind control breaks, we'll just have to hope that. You need a GoFundMe? I can get you a mic, man.
Yeah. Well, maybe he has one that just broke or something, or is not working. Who knows?
Okay, so it sounds like we're aware of what happened. The break was due to range issues, so to combat that and not have it happen again, we'll just keep them closer. Otherwise, that was going fine until that break, so. And, I mean, I'll still be calling it, though, priests. Feel free to just watch who the... Oh, there, see? BOEs. Priests, please feel free just to watch your own self. It's not a BOE, but still. And taunt accordingly. Like, if you notice the other tank has no bone shield, and you have a bone shield and a taunt available, then that's a pretty good sign you can take over.
Got it.
Cool.
I will then try to over-communicate.
It's okay. Yeah, I'll be calling it. I know you're talkative. I think Sabbath. Rekeever just charging off. Fucking lunatic.
need much dispel on this, please.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this is Smithers.
Yeah.
Default. It should work, but sometimes it has issues.
I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot. Okay. Good. Then I'll let you two talk then, and I'll just spam rejuve on everybody. It's fine. All right. Quick rebuff if you need it. I'll drop a fish feast. Hold it. I got it. Fish feast coming down. If you died and you need it, there's another one. Okay.
Set spec is set up now. I forgot earlier, sorry.
Working out the kinks. That's fine. All right. I'm not sure if the marks are in the same spot as they were before. Everybody has the same positional target. So, like, Dino, I think you were on front right, and
yep,
so on. So tanks just pick up whoever, like, positionally. Yeah, I'll mark.
Marks this
tank. Sweet. Okay. They're on a ready check out. Tank now. Everyone's ready. Let's, if you're good, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Show them no mercy.
Give him a second. DPS, please don't just go ape shit. Do not rip aggro. Yeah, you can pull him even a little closer if you want, but that's good. Closer to you, I mean.
Yep.
To the ramp. Alright. 6 seconds on that bone shield. Good lust.
You disappoint me.
Bone shield's fallen. Take it.
You got it? Okay.
I got it.
Okay,
7 seconds on bone. He's got 6 seconds left.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Bone shield's fallen. It's on moon.
Mine. Yep.
Tanks, as soon as mind control breaks tanks, just make sure you're grabbing it.
5 seconds. You got it?
Taunted.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, the understudies are immune to taunt, so we can't.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yep, you're right.
Mine's ready.
Go whenever.
Mine, I got it. Five seconds left on mine.
Show me what you've got.
I got it.
Dropping.
Cat, I got an innervate if you want.
You did. I'm.
Okay.
I just came up, you know.
It's mine. I've got it.
That spell isn't ready.
Stop
Tell me
main
when to
healing
stop
the
it.
understudies.
Yep, perfect.
Stand and fight.
I've got it.
Yep, stop healing understudies.
That's still recharging.
No more bone shield. Great. Let's kill Diamond once this drops. New skull.
An honorable.
Let's drop square. Be ready to taunt square. We could. Or bop. Yeah, I guess the understudies can't even. That's what I thought. Oh, the understudies can.
Taunt.
I taunted it with the other understudy.
Players can't taunt them, understudies can.
Is this the last one?
Yeah, run it far till it breaks. Someone get ready to bop Sabbath.
Just right.
Bop Sabbath. Fucking rocket boots. YOLO.
Yeet.
I'm back, I'll understage it there.
Okay, well, we're locked in. Good work on that. Let's make it count. We're gonna continue clearing this wing out. So let's go. Good job, everyone.
Good job, Smoofles.
You too.
Watch where I went.
In the interest of we're playing the super duper fucking safe, we're gonna take 3 tanks to the next fight. Bald, you can stay. Cat, Dino, you can stay. Prot. We'll do the pet trick on the door. If we want to, we can seriously just drag everything up and chain kill as we drag into the room.
What's this spell, please?
We're gonna have everyone. Yeah, we can pull these into this room. Thanks. Good job, tanks. Everybody follow in. We can have everybody stand on this side of the room. If I can get any hunters, any warlocks, anybody with a controllable pet to please park your pet on the opposite side of this fence right now. Go put it there, put it on passive, like have it stay and put it on passive. The idea is that we'll pull the ads through the wall over the course of the fight. We'll need pallies to be buffing the pets to grab aggro on the mobs and pull them through the door. We'll have Rekeever, you can watch live side. Dino, I'm going to have you floating in between live and dead. And DK, I'm going to have you on picking up the gate ads, the dead side. Yeah, just on the other side, like perfect. You don't need to go any further than that to clan. You're good there. Everybody else, we're staying live side. I'll throw a ready check out. Let's get buffs and mana up.
Oops.
That's enough pets over there. We're good. That'll pull just fine, I'm sure.
Here, let me leave my Earth Ellie over there just to be safe.
I hate you. All right, we're pulling. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Wrath.
Foolishly you have sought your own demise.
So yeah, Rekeever's guarding the live side, DK's guarding the dead side, Dino is playing flex. Everybody else, you should try to stay kind of in between live and dead so that any ads that get loose, they have to run through a tank to get to you. This is a really good time to be wearing your stone blood flasks if you don't have high health and you're gonna die to a one-shot. Please don't.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Any sort of heals on them pets or pally buffs on them pets will bring them in theory. There we go.
Keep getting in line of sight. There we go.
Yeah, don't actually buff that. Buff another role on this
Class of that, yeah, like a warrior. Buff the warriors or something. Assuming pets or warriors.
Yeah, warlock pets are like paladins.
There you go. So yeah, kings on the pallies or kings on the warriors and yada yada. There you go. What Node said.
Where the hell are they?
And like, if DPS dies here, it's your fault. The DPS should never die in this fight. If anything, you just sit on your hands and wait for the tanks to grab everything, and then you open up. Sabbath. Saw that.
had dispersion out.
I saw that. Full aggro, yeah, I can do that. Melee especially, don't get yourself killed to a cleave.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Any sort of hunter frost traps, any sort of earthbound, like again, don't care about damage, care about survivability. Whatever we need to do to make that happen. Fox, oh, never mind.
Can't cast that yet.
Right.
Boss come down.
I have waited long enough.
Any one of the free tanks, pick it up. Nice loss, let's go. Guys are pumping.
I need to get closer.
That was a very accidental taunt, I apologize.
Good try. Okay, good job everyone. Off to Thad, or no, Horseman. Sure.
To arms, ye roustabouts! We've got company!
Oh god, I already don't want to auction off 40 pieces tonight. Fuck.
Once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeb. Drive them out.
Just
That's the idea. Yeah,
There's two storage wars. There's two storage wars. Group items up like 4 or 5 at a time and just mysteriously auction them off.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and run away as fast as they can.
It's too far away.
I heard about
To whoever was asking, yeah, we'll hold everything until we're in danger. Like if we're within 15 minutes of the initial loot starting to rot, we'll stop and do a wave of bidding. Though in a perfect world, historically every week we've usually made it, if nothing else, to staff, sometimes through a full KT clear. So it's probably going to go a little slower just because we're going to be paying closer attention to everything and not dying, and I don't want to, like, this isn't a badge run, this isn't a speed run, this is a slow and steady. I'm a pro and I missed the mage table at the beginning. Eartham, if I can either just trade a stack from you, if you can make another one when we get up there. Thanks. Got it. No, I'm good. Sham hooked me up. I missed the table, but Sham got me. Thanks, Sham. No, I'm good. Rouge. Thanks. I'll kind of start describing what we're going to do for Horsemen. It's the same as we've been doing the last few weeks. We're going to pull what are inevitably going to be Skull and X. We're going to pull those to the left corner. We'll have Rekeever main tanking. I'm going to send 2 tanks and 2 heals to the back, so DK and Dino, you guys are going to be sent to the back with 2 healers, probably our pallies, Michael and Power. And we'll have you 2 just kind of off tanking, each with a dedicated healer, chilling in the back. You guys, the pallies can keep everybody on their side up with Beacon. So, Michael, Fox, and DK, I'll have you 2 go to the back left, and you guys are going to be initially on the square. I will have Power, Heals, and Dino. You guys are going back right. You will initially be on the triangle. You guys are now on the buddy system. So Power, you and Dino are together. Michael, you and DK are together. You're going to move with each other. You'll just stay back there passively, just sit there and auto attack or whatever the fuck you want to do. Keep yourselves alive. When you get to 3 stacks, you'll start switching. Just switch at 3. Everybody else, we're going to pull Skull and X to the left corner. I'll need Verendus to misdirect X into square, or X into Rekeever. I want everybody, we're going to pop Lust at the beginning. If we can get Tricks, Reem, Skull into Rekeever as well, we'll just pump Threat on Skull from you, Rekeever, or from Reem. Everybody else wait like half a second and then go on Skull. And we'll Lust and we'll burn Skull. We'll stack on Skull. We'll pull X into the kill pile. We'll all kill X, and then we're going to move back and kill Square. And then we're going to move and kill Triangle. I want all DPS, before someone asks me mid-fight, yes, that includes ranged. I want everybody killing Square first. We should kill it before we get to 5 stacks. That's the danger zone. If you get 4 stacks, I'm not worried about it. If we're in danger of that, then I'll call it. We need to move earlier, but we should be fine with our deeps. And then once Square goes down, we will have just the ranged, and probably either Reem or Resurged go in. Let's say Reem can be the one nominated melee to go in. Resurged, I'll have you go second. So Reem, when you get 3 or 4 stacks, you pull out, and then Resurge can go in. Every other melee, sorry, just sit on the platform. If you're ranged, do me a favor when you're on at the very end, when you're on triangle. I want you guys to be buddy systems. I'm not going to call it, but the idea is that. So see how Teo is now standing on Moist Deputy, whatever the fuck his name is, this Skull. Be a buddy, like 2 of you standing on each other, and the 2 of you in a buddy system, 10 yards away from the next pair of buddies. Haha. Yeah. So you guys, like, it makes it easier if you guys just stack, like, find a buddy. If someone doesn't have a buddy, go be their buddy, stand on top of them, and then if you already see someone has a buddy, go make a new spot 10 yards away from them and stay spread out. Please don't fucking chain that and get us killed. If that's too hard and too complicated for people to get the buddy system, then just do normal stuff and stay spread 10 yards. Healing assigns, yeah, Michael and DK on the left back, Power, Heals, and Dino on the back right. We'll have Sham and Teo and Deputy on the main raid. Teo will watch raid. Sham and Deputy, you guys can watch Rekeever and spot if you need to. I think that's it. If I missed anything big, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, we'll burn Skull X, we'll Lust, we'll stack on Skull, we'll all go kill Square. Just the ranged, we'll go over and kill Triangle. The trickiest thing, I'll just need a tank to stand off when we're down just to Triangle. Whoever is a tank that doesn't have 4 stacks, like, stay out until someone calls for, like, I need a tank to come in. And whoever's actively tanking, make sure you're calling for a relieve at like 3 stacks so another tank can go in. Probably have Rekeever go in at that point. Whoever is actively tanking Triangle, we can just have Rekeever come in and pick it off you. Okie dokie. Ready check was good.
7.5 minutes on might. Do you want me to go around and rebuff everybody?
No. We're good. We're good. We're gonna go on the pull timer. Everyone's ready. Please be in your positions. Main pile should be on the left. We've got Mr. X and Tricks set up. Yeah, everybody's stacking them. Stack on.
Yeah, we all need to stack in the front. That was it.
Okay, incoming. Soon as Square is here and Rekeever has threat, we're gonna Lust. Let's hit it. Everybody should be stacking. Here's that meteor. Skulls down on X. Tanks in the back, you got 2 stacks. Get ready to move at like 3 or 4. X is halfway dead.
Swap in the back.
3 stack swap.
Move to square. Dino.
Light on hand, Dino.
Dino, you were leading front step.
Watch the void zones, watch the void zones.
Don't die to a fucking void right now, please. We should be able to kill this before we get to 5.
Tank wanna come to triangle?
Dino's coming in.
Stack high.
Whoever was healing Dino, stay with him. He's moving.
Where are you, Dino?
He's going on triangle.
I'm on triangle.
Okay, perfect. I'm with you.
Cool.
Just ranged.
Use your healthstone, Jit.
God
Oh my
damn
God.
it. Death McGee, Pertham.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
understand. I was on the fucking platform over here. How did I die from the chain lightning?
I didn't even move from where I was standing.
I didn't even see a chain lightning go off.
The other boss.
I got hit with chain lightning over here. Could somebody who had chain lightning came over here and killed me?
I need to get closer.
Stack high.
Dino, we got 4.
You guys
got 4
died.
stacks. Somebody come in.
You weren't the cause of that death. I see that you died, but you weren't the cause of that.
Okay, I appreciate that because I was like, what the fuck? I was going to the platform.
No, no, no. That's
coming in.
For fuck's sake. No, it's the person who caused it didn't die.
They never will.
Pertham die.
I'm right next to him.
Yeah, okay.
I was the furthest member in the right away.
That makes sense why you died then.
Yeah.
We just have 10 people run over at once, it seems like. I got 17 of you without fucking Stonebloods on. That's great. Well, I'll see y'all next week. Let's go do fucking Construct.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were done. I was about to say bye to you.
No, I'm both mad and disappointed, that's all. Let's keep going.
Power's just grabbing some mana.
Fine.
Are the chain lightnings random?
Yeah, they target a random person, and then they jump if you're within 10 yards. So we had 6 people running all in together, and I guess that's on me that I should have been really fucking clear that we're not going to run over in a giant, like, kids soccer where everyone chases the ball at once. We needed to stagger in. Better yet, we needed to wait for a chain, like, you sit there and you wait for a chain lightning to go off, and then you go get in position. And I didn't make that fucking literal, and people apparently hadn't done this fight before and didn't know that. So we don't have a mortal anymore.
Well, let's go for other ones now then.
I guess. I'm gonna check the logs later and just see who got hit by that chain lightning is what I want to know. There were multiple people got hit by it.
To be in melee range to get hit by it, right?
No. It keeps chaining through
Not at all.
everything. That's why.
Well, the first person
Perth and
does
I,
die,
yeah, Perth and I died at the end since it was like the giant fucking chain all the way over.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
believe
grows
it's kind of 30 or 40 yard range.
Right. It'll target anyone within its aura. Whether that's a tank or whether that's a healer at 30 yards, it'll randomly hit one of them.
Definitely wasn't me. I was over by Blamau packing a bowl, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna join you for that. No, but yeah, it's...
That's what I'm saying, Perf. It's almost like we should have just stayed at the fucking boss once they died and just not moved.
No, I did. I literally did not move.
You guys did the right. Unfortunately, you guys did the right thing. And
I know.
You got the repair bill for it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the repair bill. I literally, when it happened, I was like, Well, I literally looked down. I was like, did I fuck up that bad? I was like, and then I was like, oh wait, no.
No.
I thought I was tanking like the second boss's mark, and or something, and it went off for 5 and murdered me. But I guess not.
At this point, let's go for just the fastest clear that we can. So let's try to minimize downtime. Let's try to chain pull. Let's go from one boss to the next, to the next, to the next, and get out of here as quick as we can. I don't really care so much to try other achievements right now. If there's an easy one along the way that we can get, like shocking, or Mama said knock you out, like fine, we can do those, but...
Add in the back.
Yep.
Got it.
I would say we're not going to try. They all go down together, but we're past that, so...
Thank God. Fuck.
That's the one I need.
That achieve. Oh, I mean, damn, that sucks.
Boss is going to be in position if we can clear this quick enough. No. We'll get him on the next one. I want people to get buffed up and not make this any worse. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We'll get this down. We're gonna go jump. We're gonna let him walk away. We're gonna jump over the platform. We're gonna fight him at the end of near Grobulus. But we're gonna wait. We'll buff up. Get your feast on. Everybody get ready for this pull. We'll jump over. We'll heal through the slime damage. We'll go through the gauntlet. We'll fight him on the platform further up ahead in like a non-traditional pickup spot. Thank you for the levitate.
I'm main tanking.
Yeah, Dino can main tank. We'll have DK and Rekeever off tank. Everybody chill. Don't make this worse. Like, don't pull aggro by like I couldn't help myself and I had to get in his range. Like, just we'll get there. Okay.
How many people die in the slimes? Over under?
None. We'll leave you on the floor, Ghost. All right.
You're talking about me.
That's topped up. We'll when he turns around, we'll get a distract and hold him in position. But we're gonna tank him more or less in this area. Dino's gonna main tank. Let's get Mr. X into Dino. Dino's main tanking. It should just be Dino, Rekeever, and DK at the start. I got a mark on Dino, so Dino. Let's get Mr. X into Diamond. Throw on the ready out. Ready out.
Power's just grabbing mana.
Long Branch, can you go heals? Actually, never mind. Stay boom. Stay boom. Long Branch, we're fine. Teo's watching Raid. Power heals. Watch DK. Michael Fox, watch Rekeever. Sham, you can watch Dino. Moist, you can float. Teo will watch Raid. Okay, let's get ready. We're incoming here. Let's get Mr. X. Let's go. He's coming. Tanks be ready.
Kel'Thuzad make patchwork his avatar of war.
Go ahead and must. If I assigned you to a tank, make sure you're healing. You're keeping your tank topped up. Don't try to switch over and help someone else out. If I called you on a tank, keep that tank topped.
I'm strictly focusing on DK, and he's getting fucking spanked.
I'll get him up.
That's still recharging.
Rage coming. Tanks pop cooldowns. We can single tank this next fight. Let's just have actually let's have 2 tanks, Rekeever and DK. Let's have Rekeever main tank. DK, you can grab any slimes. Dino, you can go ret for this piece.
Does that take? Oh yeah, it turns mana like crazy.
Get a hunter to go grab the bag.
We got a boss in the way. Might want to wait on that.
I can cut around the right side.
Let's wait. There's no point risking a boss pull if something goes wrong with that call, so we'll wait.
Anyone live logging, by the way?
We can use this time to mana up if you need to. As soon as he starts pathing, we'll go clear the rest. We'll have a hunter after that. We'll have a hunter misdirect into Rekeever. Rekeever, if you can go the normal counterclockwise, or excuse me, clockwise. Please don't dispel mutating injections. Please let them just drop off. If you do get hit with a mutated, don't be that guy and drop him in the middle of the fucking raid. Like, go run to where there's already poison clouds in the back and drop them there, and then get back into your spot. Alright, yeah, Hunter, go grab him. Everybody else, quick top off. I'm not doing a ready check. We're just going to go as soon as we get the misdirect into Rekeever. So look alive here. We'll throw a countdown timer for the hell of it, I suppose. Going to be more or less accurate.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Expect the boss incoming. Incoming. Let's go ahead and lust. Don't be in front of the boss. DK, feel free to grab slimes. You can just fold them. DK, everybody else can just burn boss. We're dropping way too many in the middle of the room.
Do you still want me going Frost for Gluth?
Let's for Gluth. I'm gonna have Rekeever and DK. Yeah, DK, you can stay tank. We'll just have you guys. Even though we could probably single tank it, and be fine. We'll just have you two taunt off. I'll have Dino go tank in the back.
Was that a no?
DK, I'll need you tanking. If that's what you're asking.
I'm the mage.
Oh, that kind of Frost. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize who was talking. Yeah, Perth, that'd be great if you have a Frost. Yeah, you're the only one. If you could go Frost, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little off right now. Berendis, I'll have you dispelling, trank shotting the enrages off. If I could get. Baldrath, why don't I have you just go Bear just to be safe? I'll sack your DPS. I'll have you, Dino, and Pertham. That should be more than enough. If it's like you're falling asleep, then Baldrath, you can come back in and DPS and Cat. But if you don't mind throwing on a tanky set, Baldrath, and just hanging out Bear back there, please, just to be safe. Everybody else, because you're next to the pipe. Everybody else, if you're standing in front of that pipe, it gives you. Oh, bye. Can we get a summon back on? Vertically challenged. I know.
Go special.
Yeah, if you're standing directly in front of that pipe, it will keep ticking damage and keeping you in combat. Here's the summon for Dino. So Dino, Baldrath, Pertham on the ads in the back. Top your mana off if you just respect, and then we'll have same main tank heals as before. So that's power heals, Shamateur, Moist. You guys will be watching the main tank. Michael, you'll be on the off tank, which in this case will be Baldrath and or Dino. Tail will watch raid. Feel free to cross heal
main tank is DK.
It'll be Rekeever to start.
Okay.
But they're going to be swapping off, so whoever's actively
gotcha.
At that point.
Wait, that's the wrong.
Okay, they're on the ready out. Let's keep this going.
Arcane Intellect's the wrong one on my Frost pick. I haven't fixed it.
Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, we're all ready. Moist, you're watching whoever the main tank is. You're watching whoever the main tanks are. And spam other than that. We're going. Let's go. Let's go. Don't fall down the hole to the left.
Stay to the right.
We're gonna wait until we're set up in position for the lust, so give it like 5 more seconds before we hit it. Alright, we look good, let's hit it.
Want me to taunt?
No, I'm good.
Just call it out.
We're using 2 tanks, there's no reason not to.
Hey, you can have it.
18 seconds on decimate. Should be able to push. Five seconds on decimate. Just burn the boss. Pull these ads away. Pull the ads away so that when they get decimated, they're not close. Kite them out. Burn, burn, burn.
Spikers, how are you, buddy? Oh, nice.
Alright, we only need 2 tanks, so let's go DK and Rekeever. Dino and Baldrath, you can go back to DPS.
Power's just grabbing some mana.
You're fine. Everybody stay behind tanks. Let's move up together. Let's get through this room without pulling every single ad, if possible. Like, grab these and keep moving forward. Pull them with us and let's go. Everybody up. Everybody up.
You are too late. I must obey.
Alright, if you're physical melee DPS, you're going to the right. If you're a caster DPS, you're going to the left. Healing assign, and let's have DK go left, Rekeever go right. Let's have Michael Fox go left, Power Heals go right. Let's have Moist go left, Shaman go right, and Teo will go right. Beast is down. Thanks, Black. Beast if you need it. Usual shit. Negative left, positive right. I suppose there's no harm in trying for shocking for anybody that needs it, so let's try for shocking just in case you don't know what that means. I'm throwing a flare here. Pretend that flare, watch down where the food is. If you watch Teo with a skull on his head, if I'm here and that boss is the flare, when I get my charge and I need to move, I'm going to run out to the right in a big fucking circle. Same with Node Thief's doing it. We're doing a big loop around. Everybody go to the right when you get to change your debuffs. Don't run through the fucking raid. Don't run to the left. Don't be an idiot. I will like happily call you out by name if I see you doing something stupid. Just run out to the right in a big wide right arc so that you don't chain it. And hopefully we can get people an achievement out of this at least. Throwing a ready, check out.
Also, the only thing that I could request a change for, you have me and Tribal Fire on the same side. If you want to split us, we can give totems to both sides.
Oh, me is Sham. Then yeah, Sham, go left then, and I'll heal right. We're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Go left. Good call. Good call. Thank you for pointing that out. Cool. We're all ready. Countdown timering to go. Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll call the helps. If we need to hold up on anybody, I'll call for it. Everybody else just go ahead and pump otherwise. So far, they're Fugans ahead. That's fine. Yeah, melee side, you're pulling ahead, so you guys can just ease up a little. Like, still do normal shit, but every other cooldown maybe. We are melee heavy tonight, anyways. Yeah, melee slow up on Fugan. Slow up on Fugan. You guys are gonna have no problem, especially come execute phase. So. Thank you for holding up. All right, back on. Throwing rocks tonight. All right, let's go. Stack skull or circle.
Yeah.
Let's have Rekeever tank it. Pump into Rekeever, Verendus, and Reem at the start, please. Shifts happening, watch your buff. Get ready to move. Move. From here on out, if you need to move, you're going to the right. You're doing a nice wide swing to the right. Take your time. You've got plenty of DPS. Yeah, let's less. Take your time. Just go wide to the right. Make sure you're at max melee range so that when you do need to move, you don't need to move a mile. Shift in 5, get ready. Shifts happening, watch your buffs. If Need to move. Move. Go wide to the right. Thundergun, don't run through the fucking raid. Like, Thundergun, I just watched you run right through the boss. Don't do that. Shift's happening. To the right, you need to move. Much better, thank you.
That's still recharging.
Shift's happening, watch your buffs, get ready to move. Move if you need to the right. Thank you for going around.
Oh, fucking failed.
Yeah, well, Rekeever's main tanking, so get ready to move. That means Declan run into him. Move if you need to.
Maybe just too close on one side, maybe.
I'm gonna go take a flip. Yeah. No, that's true. But like, we're here. I don't know why we didn't just get it if it's that easy. Agreed. It is an easy achievement to get, and we should have gotten it. Polarity shift, get ready to move. Move if you need to. It's happening. Watch your buffs. Just run wherever you want at this point. Got a negative on positive side. Right, we'll do spider next. So, head up to spider. Let's just go. Plenty of time on loot. We should be able to get through KT and still have time to auction. Got over an hour on the very first piece that dropped. We'll do spider. We'll go on tanks. We'll go for Mama Said knock you out, and I guess if anyone needs arachnophobia, though, I'd be shocked if anyone didn't have that.
You'd be shocking.
That's too soon. Too soon.
Way too
That
soon.
hurt. Too soon. Yeah, Dino and Balgrath will just have you stay DPS. We'll 2-tank this. We'll have Rekeever main tank. DK, if you can grab both the ads, we'll just ignore the ads and burn boss. So nobody should be touching the ads. If I can actually get Verendus to... Verendus and Reem, if you guys can both pump threat into Rekeever on the boss. Like Misdirect Tricks boss into Rekeever, please. Nobody else touch the ads. DK is going to grab Square and X. We're all gonna give just half a second. We'll lust and burn on Skull. Yeah. Two minutes on flasks, by the way. If you need to re-up, now's a good time to do it. Okay, still waiting on that. Ready to come back. We're ready. Countdown timer for the Misdirect Tricks into Rekeever here.
4,
Same main tank heal assignment, same off tank heal assignment, same raid heal assignments.
It makes the blood of master all be over soon.
Once we move the boss to about there, let's go ahead and lust.
Please give me impale.
Yeah, so we could probably clear these ads, huh?
Yeah, but if you can stack the ads on the boss, that'd be great. Instead of just off to the side. Please make sure you're spreading out so we don't get 12 people impaled like that again.
I need to get closer.
Seconds to load this.
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it, Pump. DBM's off on this one, too. Okay, good job. Let's go. Gonna get that 6-minute arachnophobia achievement tonight. We'll have just 2 tanks for whatever the next boss's name is. We'll just have 2 tanks on them. We'll go fucking YOLO Zerg down and kill all the I mean, we'll focus the boss. We'll just cleave ads down. We're not going to worry about mind controlling the Dispelled Enrage. So Rekeever can main tank. To DK, I'm going to have you grabbing the ads. Rekeever, save your cooldowns for when the Enrage happens. We'll keep you up, and everybody else will just burn boss.
It's better time.
We got 2 kill groups here. Can we stack together somehow? Everybody to the left so we don't have to pull the extra group. Just hug left and we can skip.
Pretty sure it pulls either way. That's why everyone goes right.
Humor me. Everyone go left. Damn it. I don't know. Verdict's still out.
I just didn't want your expectations to be high. We've had enough disappointment tonight.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna cry later. It's fine. If we can get a fast, clean night out of this, then it, you know, we're good.
Or maybe like a fat pot. That'd be nice too.
No, it's a bummer. Obviously, I'm not the only one, I'm sure, who's a little disappointed tonight. So it is what it is. I will go through the logs. I'll watch the VOD after. We'll see who couldn't help themselves and ran in one big death ball and caused that death.
Acolytes of the Master now.
We'll make adjustments so they don't come back next week.
Without question. The
Everybody else, though, you're doing
glory
great.
is to
Thank you.
die in the Master's service.
Arcane Torrent, please.
Sorry, if you're coming to my Sunday run, you better believe I'll be making a note about that.
Mic on.
Okay, let's get Reem up. We're just gonna burn. Actually, I take it back. We are gonna do this slightly different. Did Dino actually stay tank? Help me out, Dino. Slight adjustment here. I want to have. We'll do this like we did this last week. We'll have DK if you can pick up Skull and the 2 ads on the left. DK. Dino if you can pick up X and the 2 ads on the right. We'll have Rekeever pick up Square. Verendis if you can throw a misdirect Skull into DK.
Fighters in the back.
Crush. Yep. Verendis, if you can get Skull misdirected into DK, and that should be enough. DPS, we're going to burn down Skull, then we're going to burn down X, then we're going to burn down Square. Dino and DK, you guys can take your pick. Either just hold the ads off to the side or bring him in to get cleaved down. Really doesn't matter. We're not going to worry about mind controlling him, so it's fine either way. DPS, we're just going to go, yeah, fine, bring him in. DPS then, going skull, X, square, don't stand and fire. Everything else pretty basic. Ready checking. The type, I'm going to throw out a ready check. There it is. Which one of you people needs this garbage cooking recipe? I'll just give it to you so I don't need to keep looting it. If you need that bad clams, whisper Teo or type it out in raid and you'll get it for free. I'm not going to bother auctioning it. Heroic cooking recipe. Great. Sabbath's got it. Ready check's good. I'll do a countdown timer. Here we go. DPS, wait half a second. Burning skull X square.
4, 3, 2. Kneel before me, worm.
Let's hold lust until we get to square. Nope. Or just pop it. Floor it? On X. Poison cleansings, if you got them, would be great. You can spare it.
Hide from me.
There's the rage. Shield wall if you can. Big cooldowns on Rekeever.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
It's gonna get painted out as well, yeah.
Watch your feet. The master will avenge me.
We're only going to need one tank for this next bit, so we'll have it be Rekeever. Actually, Rekeever, you have a DPS set, right?
I do.
Then we'll have you be DK. DK can main tank the next one. We'll have Rekeever go DPS for Maixna?
Maixna?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I will swap for the last pack.
Sweet. Yeah, it's great. Thanks.
lot of stacks, man.
Okay, nothing really of note here. Let's just make sure that we have range breaking out the webs, please. I'll do what I can to try to call when the enrage is coming if we have a web spray with the enrage to make sure that we're saving any big cooldowns for DK at that time. Again, DK will be our main tank here in this fight. So big heals on DK when that happens. Ready, checking for the pull. BB ready. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boy, I hope we make arachnophobia.
No, we might get this one close.
We could maybe turn him away. Yeah. Yeah. Got webs in the back, please. Ranged hunter, especially. Spray coming in 8. Just make sure we got heals rolling on DK for that. Okay, or not. Need a taunt.
Who's picking him up?
On DK. On DK.
Oh, nice.
You grabbed it. Long, can you get up to clans? Yeah. Spray in 8. And it's gonna hit the enrage too. Fuck. Big heals on DK. Big heals on DK. DK, pop your cools.
That's still recharging.
I think you take no damage to the enrage stun and you die to the other. That's ridiculous.
And pop cooldowns that area the first time.
Yeah, it pains.
Yeah. I had full hots on you that first time. I don't know why. You got it.
Looks like he just got bitch left like twice in a row.
Yeah.
Make strike.
Yes!
Let's go. Didn't you already get that?
Fuck no.
I thought you got that last week.
No, man. Yeah, your last minute edition. Thanks a lot for that.
Tribal, I need you to hold this, because I can't hold it yet. I don't know how I already have one, but apparently I do.
You got it real cheap week before last.
Did I? Alright.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Shh.
Sure.
I need to get closer.
Let's keep going with those that are here. We've been going for an hour. I'm hoping everybody else is fine to not need the bathroom. We will take a break. I just want to
Got a
push
repair
through,
bot near condom.
Thank you.
On tanks. So we're missing DK, but Rekeever and Dino, if you guys want to lead the charge whenever you're good, we got heals for you.
Respect.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry, I'll have you spec right back to red, so. Sure.
On the gargoyle.
Yep, skull on him.
Sorry, I tried to mark it too. Kill the gargoyle.
Rimmed up.
worry about the poison stacks. Tanks, you can go whenever you want. We'll go single tank on this boss. Any of the heals have a DPS set?
I do.
Michael or Power? Okay, Power, I'll have you go ret.
Okay.
We'll 4 heal lists. Try to get him down. The idea is to try to get him down before the first teleport. Yeah, DK, you can go. We'll have single tank will be Rekeever. We'll 4 heal it. So Power is going to go ret. It's tempted to try 3, but I know, right? I mean, Moist, if you got a Shadow, or Sham, if you got any sort of DPS. Pertham, I'll help you with it. You should. Pertham, you can pump, dude. Don't worry, I'll help you first too.
There's 2 healers. You probably should worry about it. Not worry about it.
Now we're 4 healing, so I'll have Pertham continue to pump deeps. Shaman and I can hopefully get the decursing done. Shamans can decurse, right?
Resto, I believe.
Resto, they can.
Yeah, so,
There's
okay.
back into it, yeah.
Shamature can do it then. Teo and Sham can do it. When Perth, you can just pump then. Cool. Ready, checking once your buffs, once your food, flasks. I'm going to drop another fish feast unless someone already just did. Yeah, hold on. Feast coming in 3, 2, drop in a feast closer to the door. Off to the left, feast down.
Did you have Sham healing? Sorry.
Yeah, Sham, yeah, 4 healing. Everybody except Power is still healing. Sham, you and I, Teo, will be decursing.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Cool. Waiting on that ready to come in. Did I not throw one out? I didn't throw one out. Here's the ready. Alright, we're ready. If you want to pre-pot for this and parse your fucking ass off, there's your countdown timer for it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get yourself killed to ads. Just single target focus boss down. Stand on boss, please, so that when he teleports, melee doesn't need to run. Everybody can stack on the marks. Come in, unless you're a hunter. Come in. Nice loss. Thank you. These ads do cleave. Army, quick!
Me, please.
Why chance get through?
Who's that?
Pertham.
Got you.
Kel'Thuzad.
we're still single tanking, so once this goes down, let's everybody just not waste time and follow Retriever into the gauntlet. And let's go after this. I'll grab loot. I'll meet you guys up there.
I will serve the master in death.
Going crazy trying to find a piece of missing loot in my bag, and then I realized that I gave it to the tribal.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that particular use in PvP, dude. On that dodge.
Please don't do that.
Slot over there.
Purple cloak back here on trash.
I got it.
It's tank loot. Nobody cares about it.
No, it's
Shut your whore mouth.
I need to get closer.
It wouldn't be a Pug GDKP without like 4 people letting me know that I missed a green in the back.
Oh, there's that cupcake recipe back there. Get about that.
Clams and cupcake?
I hate it here. Let's see. Yeah, Retriever main tank. Fuck, Power, you can stay red if you want, if you haven't already switched back.
I'm still red. It's fine.
Sweet. Yep, great. We'll be fine with you DPSing.
My DPS is not great, but
it's better than 0 though. Might as well. We're good on the ads on Teo because I'm bad. Help.
God damn.
Yeah. There was a green back there, so you know, worth.
I had to go for it.
Oh my god, haunted herring black. I hope. Yep. Good. Get your fucking cooking up. Okay. Check mana. Buffs.
Ghoul pull.
What the shit? Everybody on fucking platform.
Ghoul pull.
That is 100% my bad. I'm sorry.
No, we're going. It's fine. We're good. Fucking speed run. We'll do it. Lust. We'll do it live. Go to 2. Go to 2. DPS go to 2. There's flares in 2 and 3 if you need them.
Please close my pet.
Close, careful. Yeah. Going to 2 and then he's going to teleport. Alright, he's teleporting. Everybody get to 1. Use the flares if you need them. They're there for all positions. Let's go. Ranged casters platform. Yeah, just burn, stay there. Alright, last gauntlet, let's go. Kill the eye stalks, don't touch anything else, make sure that the tanks are picking up the little slimy maggot dudes. Don't get them on yourself. Power heals, you can stay ret. We find a 4 heal. Let's see. I want to have... I'm going to shuffle the groups. Actually, no, I'm not. I want the... So for the first 4, just listen up. First 4 is going to be... I am swapping the hunter. So group 3, Niob, I just moved you into group 3. So you had been in group 4. Group 3 gets the first spore. Group 2, we'll go 3, 2, 4, 1. Here, tribal, I'll switch you to 2. We're gonna go group 3, group 2, group 4, group 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 1, and then cycle from there.
What group do you want me to go in?
You can fill power. You can go in the group 1 group. Group 1, since there's the tank in there, if you didn't get a buff assigned to you, then power, you can be a part of group 1.
Okay.
Cool. Beast is down. Thank you for that, Sabbath.
It was actually Declan's.
Ah, Declan. Throw in a ready checkout. Everybody get in the room, please. We'll hold Lust until we get 3 groups with the spore. So wait until we're gonna go 3, 2, 4. As soon as group 4 gets it, then we can pop. Okay, we're ready. Countdown timer. We're gonna have single tank. It's just gonna be shit. I take it back. Is DK DK? Are you DPS? You're DPS. You stay DPS then. We're fine.
Yeah.
Rekeever's tanking. We're good. Rekeever's tanking. Sorry, I messed that up
5,
earlier.
4, 3, 2.
Like offline's disconnected. Okay, first spore's coming.
We should all stop.
Yeah, back right, first group, or first round of sport people. Guys, can you wait until 5 of you are fucking there? Just your first fight? Why is the rogue getting that at all?
I think it was, 1 second on Starfall. Tried to move left. I don't think it was a rogue.
Or in the back. This is gonna be group 2. Group 4, back right. This is group 4, should be getting that. Wait till everybody is there, please. There you go. And left after that. Spores pop. Pop. Lost. Group 1, and if you missed it, you get that next spore on the right. Spore on the right. If you don't have a spore in your DPS, go get that one on the right. Alright, manage your own spores from here on out. Just get it if it's falling. If you're a healer and you want one, go get one. Another one on the right. Healing window coming up in 3. Healing window in 4 seconds. Use health stones if you need them.
Hold on that, please.
Spore behind. Get back. Healing window in 2. To the right if you need it. Healing window in 5. Health stones, health pots if you're low. Four on the right.
Everyone will do it. Get a black hood.
Healing window coming up in 3 seconds. Healing window in 5. Alright, we've got 36 minutes on loot. If we push Saf and KT, that's perfect. That's enough time to do it. We'll have Rekeever stay tank. Everybody else stay the way you are. Let's just go knock South out right now. I don't think we can take spores with us, but might as well try.
They made it
validate
cancel.
the logs even if you can.
It should immediately clear if locals they change it.
Got it.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, get your mana back up. We all know this fight. If you don't already have / ranged 10 on, put your range 10 on now so that when the air phase happens, you can spread out. I don't want to see 8 people dying to an ice block. I know that we're well past immortal mattering, but still, let's not, like, let's not do something stupid and make this harder than it needs to be.
Do you want him face north?
Not north, whatever that direction. That's south. So to your left. Stand him to the left from where we're looking at now. Go run to your left.
Copy.
Yeah. Are we doing Frost Aura or no?
Nah, turn it off if anyone needs it. Let's get the achieve for anybody that might still need it. I saw someone get some early achieve, so I assume somebody probably needs it. Cool, we're ready. Yeah, but we can leave it off. We don't need it. All right, there's no point in a full timer because he's not spawned yet. So let's just get into positions. Huge hitbox. Please make the most of it if you're melee. Like, don't be in the cleave or don't be getting cleaved. Don't be getting tail swiped.
Missing Aub'Rekhan intellect, please. Thank you.
Run through melee if you need to run through. So if you couldn't, that'd be cool too. Ream.
Yeah.
Cool if you did.
I'm like morally opposed to rezzing either. You just got yourselves killed there. Fine. Fucking res you. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
Long Branch, can you get up resurged? Please.
Spread here.
Thanks. Yep, spread.
That yet.
Find shelter.
Don't melee the boss through loot.
Get to an ice block.
I told you.
I give up. I give up.
I even called it.
Don't worry. Stop leading fucking GDKPs after tonight.
Just start your own guild. It's practically the same thing.
Okay. I like my guild. Okay, we get a tank.
What the hell?
Ranged, man. I'm out of battle red. If anybody has Jesus Christ, fucking wipe this. Just stay with it. Keep Baldress got it. Baldress got it. Tail's in the fucking raid though, and you're going out of range, and I give up. Dude. Power heals. Go back to healing after this.
Okay.
You saying I got out of range?
Find shelter.
You want us just to die or what?
No. I take back. Just if we have any, I don't think we have anyone in tank. Maybe DK can. I don't know. Not gonna be good, but Frost with DPS gear, he can try. Let's try it. We got 4 healers and maybe half a tank. If DK can grab aggro, try to keep him up. And we're facing him this way now. in the middle of the room.
Cleave of a lifetime.
Safe to release.
Guys.
So he'll ignore that loss point if you're attacking him through, like if he's in range through an ice block. If you're still able to melee him, and you are meleeing
Did they just
him.
add that?
No, that's.
Oh, that's been in the game for years. Okay, yeah, that's been in the game for years. Just checking.
Yeah, it kind of took me by surprise too. But,
It's like 10 years it's been in the game. Okay. They didn't just add it. I'm sorry, I'm fucking losing it right now. Let's get back in there.
Airbot and Feast down.
Champ.
Airbot's on the right. Feast is kind of in the middle.
Or why don't you go back to healing?
Yeah.
This, please.
Swapping right now.
Thank you.
Does anyone need the frost resist achievement?
Let's turn it on. I'm not going to wipe again over this.
Don't anymore?
I got it.
Yeah, I don't. If they did, I'm sorry that we just wiped on Saf, because people dying to ice block, people getting cleaved by ice block, people getting cleaved. Like, I'll take responsibility for the tank dying. That's partly my fault. I got outranged on him and I couldn't hit him. So, like, credit where credit's due. That's Teo fucked that up. I'll take that. But, like, everybody else, I need you to please focus. I'm not the only healer. It wasn't just me. But fine, I'm part of that. But the two people who got killed off the bat and ate 2 battle reses that we then didn't have for when we did lose the tank really sucks. Feast is down. Check your flasks. We still have enough time on loot to make an attempt at this, get KT, and then auction. We got 28 minutes. That should be plenty of time. I don't want to rush in and fucking wipe again, but I do want to keep the pace up, though. Let's do a ready check. Yeah, we didn't have a beacon on the tank. That's great. We only had 1 prop pally, or 1 holy pally, but yeah, probably would have been useful to have our main tank beaconed on that fight.
That's okay. I'll beacon him now.
Okay.
I'm
We're ready.
We'll be good.
We're misdirecting into Rekeever on this countdown timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice loss, thank you. If anything goes wrong and we have another tank pick him up, please face him this same way. Don't pick a random new direction to face him in. Thank you.
They're facing 3.
Red.
Tribal in melee range.
Find shelter.
2 in range.
Don't be fucking meleeing there. I'm just gonna kick you if you die to this because you're meleeing and you get killed. Thank you for not doing that.
I can't cast that yet.
Air phase in 10. Ranged, start spreading out, give the melee room.
I'm out of range.
Melee should hopefully not have to run through ranged.
I need to get closer.
Find shelter.
Here, tribal, after this I need you to trade and Teo, please. Group. Thanks.
Oh, you traded me the wrong item.
I'm out of range.
Don't do that to me right now, Ghost. Alright, KT. We've still got 24 minutes. Should be fine to get him down, have a little break, come back and do some bidding. So that'll be the plan. We'll quickly do KT. I need everybody to pay attention. We're gonna have Rekeever. Actually, I want DK. I want you to be our main tank so that you can be involved in the mind freezes, or worst case, you can emergency mind freeze if we need to. But we'll have DK be our main tank for this. We'll have Rekeever and Dino be our off tanks. Dino, can you pick up the left ads when they spawn where we're looking? Rekeever, can you pick up the right ads when they spawn from where we're looking? I want Group 3 caster ranged DPS. You guys spread out on the left side of the room. Group 4 caster ranged, except for offline. You guys spread out on the right side of the room. So Group 3 on the left, Group 4 on the right. Healers take the middle of the room. We'll have two here. Okay, please fucking listen to me. I don't want to have to call this mid-fight. I need there to be exactly 3 groups in melee. The tank is one of them. He gets his own group. So DK should be all by himself with his nice little diamond or star on DK. Nobody should be anywhere near DK when he's main tanking. I want to have Reem Jr. I'm going to put a mark onto Reem. Reem, you are the triangle. So I'm going to assign people to stand on triangle. What that means is stand on triangle. Don't stand 5 yards off the triangle. Don't stand somewhere else and bridge the gap in melee. I need there to be exactly 3 points. And Reem is going to be point number 2. So on Reem, I would like to have Dazan, Baldwrath, and Dazad. So the 2 warriors and Baldwrath. You guys are going to be on triangle. Then I want to have Death McGee. You are going to be your own mark. You get to be Moon. Death McGee, I need you to be standing opposite triangle point from Reem and opposite triangle point from DK. You're going to make that 3rd leg of the triangle. Death McGee is going to have Resurge Doctor, Tribal Fire, and offline can be standing on top of the Moon, Death McGee. So that's 2 DPS DKs plus Tribal. You guys are going to be stacking on Moon. I want to have, we have enough interrupts. Let's designate them. Death McGee, I'm going to make you one of our kickers. And Reem, you got a mic? Good. Or Dazan or Dazad or who else? Okay. you type out, yeah. Do you have a mic? Okay, fuck it. Tribal, who did I have you on?
Yeah, I can do
Death DK has a mic.
Okay. Great. So let's have Death McGee and well, DK, I don't really want you worrying about it. I'll have you be an emergency. I'd rather have you like focusing on defensive cooldowns. I'll have Tribal and Death McGee do it. I know Tribal does it in my guild. So Tribal and Death will be our primary kickers, even though they're on the same spot. The only danger there is if they get frozen, then we're going to have no kickers, in which case, like, we have 7 other kickers. So either Reem or DK or Offline or Dazan or Zod or anybody else that has an interrupt can do it. But the primary 2 will be Death and Tribal. I want them talking because I know they both have mics and they're both vocal.
Sounds good.
Great. Just you 2 be talking. That should be enough.
I will give
don't
a 200 gold tip to the person with the most interrupts at the end of the fight.
You're fucking on, dude.
Don't say that. Now we're gonna have 8 people kicking and like nobody's
gonna have one. Yeah,
I'm gonna counteract that. I'm gonna take away 200 from the pot for that. So don't worry about it. Don't. There's no incentive for kicking. I don't want people to fuck it up for like wasting kicks. I don't care if you death and decay. I do care that you don't stand in a void zone. So like, if you're in melee or wherever, please just don't die to a void zone. Like, we have 3 DKs. I'm sure one of them's Unholy Morb, but fine. If you guys can't handle,
if you can
picking out,
resist, I've seen raids wipe because of it.
Okay.
Because of what? Because death and decay, and it's hard to see the void zones. Yeah, I think if you take too much of like a bird's eye view, you won't see it. But I mean, if you kind of pan down,
I'm
then
not gonna use it. Don't worry.
Then we'll hold off. Then we'll just hold off.
I'm fine with it, but
yep. Okay. Thanks for the flares. Yeah, left and right side spread out. Everybody else, make sure you already have your range 10 on, so that you don't get chained by ice blocks. Like if you're a caster or a healer, there's no reason that you should ever chain an ice block. If you're melee, you still shouldn't, unless you're in your pile gets meleeed, in which case we'll deal with it. Healing assigns real quick, same as the beginning. Power heals, actually, slight adjustment. Power heals, your main tank healing. Moist, your main tank healing. Michael Foxy, your main tank healing until the ads come out, Michael, and then I want you to watch Dino. Sham, you can watch Raid, but when the ads come out, I want you to watch DK, and Tail will watch Raid. Alright, throwing out readies. I'm not gonna do the, Does anyone need the 18 A-bomb?
Nah.
If anyone does, let me know and we'll do it, otherwise we won't. Please make sure that you're popping any AoE fears that you have early for the mind control phase. Don't fucking kill your teammates. Like hard CC, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 druids. We should see 4 cyclones. Stuns, fears, CCs, don't damage, but CC. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. 19 minutes on loot, so we should have enough time to make that happen.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
Hell of a death grip. What the fuck? That was something.
I wouldn't.
It does it for every abomination, by the way, in the class. Every
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
I wouldn't death grip unless you're a tank.
Yeah, it's a good way to get yourself one shot.
And I will death grip, so don't worry.
Looks like Tribal needs 18.
Yeah, it's all good. We don't really.
Let's not. I don't want to. It's been an interesting night.
Yeah, Teo doesn't like getting me achieves anyway, so. You know.
Ghost. I set up a fucking run with your name on it for next week. I don't want to hear it.
He's like, oh yeah, brother. I don't know, but I'm not going in there.
Yeah, let's put pets on passive. Let's not have another wipe tonight, especially not now. Like, let's pretend like this is our first kill and we're all really like focused and paying attention instead of it's our 8th kill and we're all dicking around and we wipe.
All right, I don't have death grip on that.
We're gonna hold Lust, by the way. I didn't say that, but we're gonna hold Lust until the ads spawn at 40. So please don't Lust at the beginning. Once we're at 41%, if I haven't called for it, Tribal or Amateur, whoever wants, just go ahead and pop it freely at 40%. Please make sure healers get the middle of the room.
Where do you want me to tank KT?
Who's that's DK? You can tank him. I'll throw a flame
in the middle,
like right around, basically where he's at. Like you can pick him up where he's at. Yeah.
I'll go to the backside or
wherever's comfortable for you. Like you don't need to pull him in the middle. Like it's art, not a science. Wherever.
Yep.
The only thing I would ask DK is if you do move him due to void zone reasoning, if you could try to, like, when it's clear,
I'll just turn,
pull him back. Yeah, like don't kite him. I've seen people do that where they like suddenly the boss ends up behind us somehow. So like, I understand if you need to move, but try to pull him back there once you've moved. All right, boss spawn time soon. Let's clean up these ads, ranged especially. Melee, get in there, get ready to kick. Everybody have your slash ranged heals on. Range 10 on, I mean. Make sure you're not in range of anyone else, especially ranged people. If you're in melee, you should be on one of your 2 stacks. You should either be on the moon or you should be on triangle.
Watch your step.
I did, hold on. Putting the mark back on Reem.
Heal team.
Moon's blocked, so.
Yep. Other kick, please.
Watch your
We're
step.
back on here.
Good.
Mind controls, I got Cyclone on Reem.
Somebody get it?
Don't.
What the fuck happened? Reem just reamed me.
It's fine, I got you. I got a res for death. Do not kill the mind controls.
Watch your step.
Void zones.
Heal team. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Melee,
melee, move. There you go.
Holy shit.
Ads are up. Let's get tanks on ads, please.
Watch your step.
Got a loose ad on the left side. Never mind, we're good.
Heal
Watch
team.
your poor mouth. You're talking about my side.
Watch your step.
rotating. Oh, I didn't mean to move. This is our new position.
Okay, it's fine. Cycloning research. Got him.
Spread.
Purge that up.
Cycloning moist if I can find him. Need CCs on moist.
Watch your step.
Resurgence is on me.
Move back.
Rotating again.
Heal team. Watch your step.
Shot on us, boys.
Watch your step.
Alright, good job everyone. I'm throwing, don't leave. Please stay here, please stay here, please stay here. I'm throwing a 6-minute break timer. You have 6 minutes. We'll be back to do loot in 6 minutes. Everybody take a break. Throwing a 6-minute breakdown. We're not going to lose any loot. Please stay here. Don't go anywhere. We'll bid loot here. I'll see you in 6 minutes. Please go stretch. Take a break. We're going to take this as our break for the night. We'll come back. We'll do loot, and then we'll finish up 3 Drake and Mally after this. But go stretch. Thank you for sticking with it for this long.
Ooh, there's the... Voice of Reason. Turning Tides there too. That's gonna go for a bunch. Alright. Gotta find a spot that puts the it's easy to see the chat. There, that's not bad. Okay, well, we're gonna go just for a bit of a stretch. We're at 5 minutes. Yeah, it's too bad we've missed out on that Undying. Man, I've been trying to get that for a while. Just can't seem to get it. Couple things though in the loot we'll be bidding on. At least we got some money this time. Not a whole lot, but some. Oh. Okay, let's so there's the stuff. So Voice of Reason is in there too, so that's the shield. So what do I got? I got haste. So I'd lose MP5. I see, and I don't know, man. 43 intellect. 49 intellect. Big crit though. I wonder. So he'll be bidding on it for sure. I mean, just about everybody probably will. They can do. Can they? No, they can't do shields. Priest can't do shields. So, but Shaman can. What do they got? Shield of Assimilation. Is that not what I have? Yeah. So he might be going for it too. So it could be 3 of us. Could be 3 of us going for that. And Turning Tide. That's big for everybody. That's big for everybody. Spell power 520. Yeah, it's a big jump. 44 intellect. And 50 intellect. Crit 37. Well, it's a little less crit, eh? 37 haste 48. Okay. So it's a little less crit, a little more haste, but quite a bit more healing. That is it. What do I have from? Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Humans from so
in
far.
The off chance that people are back early, I am gonna just throw an early ready check. If we're all back, we'll do loot. If not, we'll wait 1 more minute. But if if everyone happens to be here. Looks like we're just missing Verendus. So in that case, because I do have loot with about 6 minutes left, I do want to get started on bidding. So I'll go this real quick. Loot starts at 500 with 250 increments. We are all here. I'll link an item. I'll describe it real quickly. I'll start the bidding. You have 15 seconds to get your bid in. If you win, please come open trade with Teo. We've got... Stop fucking whispering me. We've got Boots of Escaped Captive, Leather. They're strong for Resto and Boomkin. They're going up for sale at 500 gold in 3, 2, 1. If you're winning, please come open trade with Teo. Tribal, if you could come here and trade me real quick, please. Tribal, are you fine, Skull? Thank you.
Don't forget to loot Kale.
No, I'm on it. Don't worry. Okay, no one's interested in that. We're moving on to Thunderstorm Amulet. It's a neck hit, spell power neck, good for Demo Locks, Destro Locks, Shadow Priests in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Nobody's going for this stuff, huh?
Great. Esteemed Bindings, Leather, Wrists, good for Resto and Boomkin in 3, 2, 1.
Not gonna make any money tonight.
Take those from in bid. It's me. Leg plates of double strikes. These are Bis for warrior DPS. These are strong for unholy, strong for frost decays. DPS plate legs in 3, 2, 1. Does anyone mind playing Disenchant Mule tonight for me?
I can.
Who's that?
Power Heals.
Thank you, sir.
They're slightly better. Then I lose a piece there.
Congrats. Dazan, please come up and trade with Teo, the skull in the middle of the room. Next up, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna continue getting through the stuff that's gonna rot soon. So we've got the shoulder pads of Secret Arts, Mail, Shoulders, Agi, Stam, Intellect, good for Hunters, good for Enhancement, Shaman in 3, 2, 1. Once we get kind of past the stuff that's in danger of rotting, I'll do the boss and tier loot, since I'm sure people are much more interested in those items.
Interesting.
Yeah, we've got 17 minutes on the piece after this, so that means that we'll be doing boss loot coming up now. The boss loot and tier loot both start at 1,000 gold, 250 increments. We will start with KT stuff. We'll do the Boundless Ambition, why not? Tanking neck, Bis for bears, Bis for blood, Bis for prot, Bis for, well, I guess not prot pallies. Bis for prot warriors, strong for prot pallies. Starting at 1,000 gold in 3, 2, 1. Coming up next, we will be doing the Turning Tide, so stay tuned for that.
Ooh, there it is. Gotta try to get that guy.
For mages, good for warlocks, good for holy pallies, coming up after this. Congrats to Zon. Turning Tide, as promised, looks like that. Again, Bis for warlocks, Bis for mages, Bis for holy pallies, starting at 1,000 gold in 3, 2, 1. Pertham said, fuck you.
Ooh, it's going 6K,
Hell no, the other guy
7K.
said fuck you.
Oh, LaRouge said fuck you.
7.25.
Ooh.
8K. 9K.
thank you all for sticking with it. Sorry, I've been a little
10K.
cranky tonight. We'll try to get some good loot out of 3 Drake. I apologize for the Immortal. It's a kind of a bummer when you're
Which is
planning
up to
for it all week and
12K.
it goes wrong. Someone did post a
Can't
screenshot
even-
or DM me a screenshot on Slack on Discord with the positioning of where people died, and there's like no one really did anything wrong on Horseman. It was just kind of bad luck, unfortunately. Like the position of where people died, everyone was on the far side. We just got some bad luck there. Grats, Randy,
Yes,
coming
sir.
up. Voice of
Wow.
Reason. Shield up next. Holy Pally Bis, Elemental Shaman Bis, Resto Shaman Bis, Shield, Crit,
Doesn't
Haste,
show
Spell Power
like
in
it's
3,
better.
2, 1. 1,000 gold.
What a steal.
I'm crying that I'm not on my pally.
Power,
So
that's for
mine
you.
right now.
Disenchanting.
We haven't seen one drop yet.
Since you're here all the time helping out, there's something for say thanks. Oh, Shamature, taking that shield down. Sorry.
Oh fuck, that's okay.
I probably should have timed my trade better to you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Totally trying to sabotage that. We got helms coming up next. We got tier 7.5 helms for Shaman, Warrior, Hunter up first. There's one of these in 3,
Oh, well.
2, 1.
Things not showing us that much better.
Shaman, Warrior, Hunter. It's Bis for
So
Ellie Shaman,
close.
Bis for
Not
all
that big a
warriors,
deal.
Bis for BM Hunters, Bis for Resto Shaman, Bis for Enhancement Shaman. Shockingly not Bis for Marks and Survival.
Helm off of Malagos is best for.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
But that's a close second for him.
Right. Also, if you haven't already installed Loon Best in slot, that's the name of the add-on that I use to. You can just get a tooltip when you hover over of like, oh, this is Bis for so and so. It's pretty handy. If you've got alts and whatever, like most of us, I'm sure do. Grats to Zon, just paying his whole way through here. We've got Rogue, DK, Mage, Druid Helm. Looks like that. Bis for Blood. I'll just auction it and start describing what it's good for. We'll start that in 3, 2, 1. That's Bis for Blood. That's Bis for Mages. That's Bis for Rogues. Bis for Boomkins. Bis for Cat. Strong for Bear. This is the last piece of KT loot. We'll do the neck from Saf next. Grats, Node Thief. Heroic Key to the Focusing Iris 25. Mali Key. Good for pretty much everyone's Bis neck for the most part. Going up for sale for 1,000 gold in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Okay. No, I was gonna type something in, but I'm just not gonna bother.
Wow.
It's actually, that would be the cheapest one that I've sold.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's still cheap. That's real cheap.
That's a smart bid, though. That was like a shock and awe bid.
Yeah,
Make
gotta
people
figure
freak out a
Flop
little
it
bit.
out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
I can use a second one, right?
Yeah. Get one for your, I don't know,
Yeah,
For my
you can only do the
disc
best ones.
spec?
transmog spec.
Nah, just
Transmog
use
neck.
I'll open trade with people. Just put trade.
Node Thief, you have a helm whenever you stop bidding on this, but I'll wait for you to watch this auction. Grats, Death.
13,000.
Still cheaper than mine.
Grats. Alright, so that's for Node for 5k. Please, sir. I need gold from you for that. Thank you. Yeah, no IOUs, no take it out of my cuts. I need people to pay gold when they win the item. Thank you. We've got tier, let's do shoulders coming up next. We've got Rogue, DK, Mage, Druid. We have 2 sets of these. So this is the first of 2, starting at 1,000 and 3, 2, 1. Let's see, that's Bis for Boomkin, that's Bis for Bear, that's Bis for DKs, that's Bis for Kitties, that's Bis for Mages, that's Bis for Rogues. First of 2. Everybody has one. Baldwrath could take one for 1,000.
Yeah, 60 badges isn't too hard to come by.
Yeah, that's fair. Still for 1,000, like, oh shit, if I needed it, I would spend 1,000 on it.
Yes.
Grats Bald, and save them emblems for something else. Here's the second of 2. Same thing as before. Rogue, DK, Mage, Druid. Tier token, shoulders. You don't already have one. 1,000. Fairly affordable.
1,000 for Aspect, that's still a good deal.
No one's interested. Well, if anyone changes their mind, let me know. I'll relist it. Until then, we're moving on to the legs. So same as before, another Vanquisher piece, Rogue, DK, Mage, Druid, legs for 1,000. 3, 2, 1. Bis for DKs, except for blood. It's Bis for Arcane Mages, Bis for Boomkins. We have exactly one of those for sale tonight. I'm gonna have to pause on this tier and move back to some loot that's gonna be in danger of rotting. So after this bid, we're gonna go back down to some lower level gear, get that out of the way, and we'll continue on with more tier after. Eartham is walking away. Looks like Baldrath, unless anyone swoops. We've got Gratz Baldrath. We've got the Defender's Code. Tanking Trinket, good for bears, good for prot pallies, good for prot warriors for 500 gold. This time prices are back down to 500 for the time being for 3, 2, 1. We have 2 of those, by the way. Tribal, you have one of those, correct?
Correct.
Great, so that's the first of 2. We'll bid the second one right after that. Second one is going to go up. There it is. There's the second one. First one went to DK for 1,000. Second one is currently up for bids. Thanks for being honest, DK. Thank you, Tribal. Congrats to Zod. Next up, we've got the Helm of Unleashed Energy Male Helm. It is strong for Resto Shaman in 3, 2, 1.
That's interesting.
If not, that's just more crystals for the floor. Burdened shoulder plates. Plate shoulders, tanking shoulders, good for prot warriors, prot pallies in 3, 2, 1. Got another tanking helm, or we've got a tanking helm coming up after this. Or what do you? Oh, got it.
Yeah? You want me?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was confused for a second, but I understood now. You can shard freely, by the way. Helm of Vital Protection, Gratz is on those shoulders. Next up, we've got the Helm of Vital Protection plate, tanking helm, defense, parry, expertise, good for blood DKs, good for prot warriors, good for prot pallies in 3, 2, 1. 500 gold. Yeah, that's a bummer. That horseman pick really looks like there was a cluster of people, but they were all kind of on the square side, and we just got a really bad chain.
Fuck 4 horsemen.
I was really hoping to see like, oh look, these 3 melee for whatever reason ran into triangle, and that's what got us killed. But like, nah, it really does look like just bad luck, which is a bummer.
Yeah, it's like one person ran into range of the thing and it instantly cast on him.
Yeah, like one person was in range, and then one person was in range of that person, and then 7 people were in range of that person, and that's what got people killed. Grats DK. All right, we've got some tier, back to tier. So this is going to go back to 1,000 gold. We've got chest pieces. So this is for priest, pally, Warlock. We've got one of these chests. Priest, Pally. Actually, no, I'm wrong. We have two of them. This is the first of two. Priest, Pally, Warlock. First of two. Chest.
So I've got that.
I'll do the second one right after this.
I mistyped that.
Oh, cancel. Yeah. No, that's a clearly you didn't mean to type 11,000. I'm rebidding. There's the go.
It's gonna be a sick pot tonight, boys.
Get some good loot off Malian Sarth. Go pretty high.
Yeah, I'm hoping for some. We got a couple BOE. Like the floor shouldn't suck. We've got some decent BOEs for the floor so far, and we've still got some bosses to go. So yeah, so obviously it gets lower week to week as more people get gear, and like we're now 2 months into this, and less people are spending top dollar, but still, yeah, it should be respectable. Grats Dino. We'll do the second of two. Another one of the Priest Pally Warlock tier chests going up for bid in 3, 2, 1. Dino got the first one. This is the second of two. And then after that, once this finishes, we will move on to another chest for Shaman Warrior Hunter. So if you're Shaman Warrior Hunter and you're interested in chest, it's coming up after this. This is BIS for Holy Pallies. The one that we're currently bidding is BIS for Prot Pallies, Holy Pallies, Ret Pallies, Warlocks, Disc Priests. Congrats, LaBruja. Alright, here, as promised, is the next one. Breastplate of Lost Protector, Shaman, Warrior, Hunter, tier, in 3, 2, 1. 1,000 gold. And that looks like the last piece of tier, so we'll just continue back with the regular old 500 gold loot. Actually, don't worry, there's only 40 more pieces of loot to bid. Yeah. Congrats to Zahn. Offhand, Urn of Lost Memories. This is BIS for Holy Priest, BIS for Disciplined Priests, Strong for Warlocks, Crit, Spell Power, MP5, offhand at 3, 2, 1. 500 gold. We're back down to the 500 gold level if anyone wants a cheap offhand for 500 gold. Sabbath says, fuck 500.
Attaboy, Black Sabbath. Love it.
We got another Helm of the Grave. I feel like we had one of these that didn't sell, but I'll link this one just in case. For 500, it'll go quick if not.
A good chunk of armor pen.
Yeah, it's not BIS, but it's strong. Like
I think it's second BIS.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Well, I mean, second BIS is so like fluid of like what does that even mean? Because that depends on the rest of your gear. Silent Crusader, one-handed sword, strong for unholy, strong for frost decays, strong for combat rogues in 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold for a sword. Not bad.
Big ass sword too.
500 for transmogging.
Really looks like it'd be a caster sword.
You want a big blue ice stick? That's your sword right there.
Yeah, nothing to compensate for wearing that.
Right? Yeah, DK's got a big blue ice stick. We're good. We'll do the Sand-Worn Band up after this. It's a tanking ring. Alright. Sand-Worn Band looks like that. Tanking ring. BIS for blood. Strong for Prot Warrior. Strong for Prot Pallies. But BIS for blood in 3, 2, 1.
Were there 2 of those?
Yes, there are 2. Good call. Sorry, I'm not trying to sandbag anything. I just have 40 fucking pieces of loot in my bags. Sorry, but yeah, there are 2 of them. And by all means, if anyone has any questions of what loot is, like I'm transparent, full transparency. So like if you ever have a question, if there's more than one, or if this items have been bid yet, please, like, I'm not trying to hide anything. You can always ask. I will always be honest about that. Dazan, 1500 grats. We've got the surplus. Actually, I'll just do the other one. So one more of them. Same rings while we're on the subject in 3, 2, 1. Another sand-worn band. Note, I'm going as fast as I can. If there is a way to go I can set the timer to like 4 seconds, but I can't go any faster. I'm sorry.
I'm okay. I just like the animation.
I think it's good time. Can't go much shorter than that.
You know what we can do to speed things up technically? After this piece finishes, if I could get a portal or a engineering wormhole, we can start heading over to 3 Drake. We're going to head over Sanctum. We'll do Sanctum next. We can bid on the way. So once this finishes, if I can trouble somebody to get us a portal out of here. If you're not interested in this ring, you might as well start taking that portal now. Head over. Pay it. Don't go anywhere. Like, still be bidding. I'll trade you loot. If you win loot, I'll trade you loot at Sanctum. But let's head over there.
Here, I got it. Where are we going?
We're going to Sanctum. We're going to do 3 Drake.
Okay.
Yeah, I already went through that portal, so you might want to go through there quick, because it's going to despawn soon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in my 75-minute loading screen. As soon as I'm out, I'll start bidding more items. But in the meantime, we can save ourselves some travel time. You know, we've saved 5 minutes of multi-purposing things. Task stacking? Still in a fucking loading screen. Finally out. Sarth, you can stay DPS long. Alright, what did we just bid? We bid... Yeah, if anyone wants to buy some WoW gold, I'll sell you and then I can get more RAM. Surplus limb, offhand, hit, haste, spell power. This is Bis for Shadow Priest, Bis for Mages, Bis for Boomkins, strong for Resto, strong for Ellie Shaman, strong for Warlocks, and 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold. This offhand surplus limb, hit, haste, spell power.
Ooh, there we go.
Again, I'll meet you guys. If you win an item, I'll meet you in Sanctum. You can trade me there. Bertham's Passing, Sabbath for the 7 if anyone wants to swoop. Otherwise, it'll be Sabbath. We've got a one-handed mace coming up next. It's going to be the Bis Prot Warrior Grat Sabbath.
Greater intellect? I think I do.
Split Great Hammer. This is Bis for Prot Warriors. We've got crit, expertise, attack power, and a one-handed mace. I don't know how that's Bis for Prot Warriors, but okay.
That is not Bis for Prot Warrior.
Yeah, I don't know why it says that.
Yeah, it should be last laugh.
My thing lies. So something lies. I'm sorry, but it's still a mace all the same. In 3, 2, 1.
I guess. I saw some fucking unholy DK that was hitting with it pretty hard.
Oh, it's the speed.
I mean, it's a good mace.
Yeah, but I think that Last Laugh would be better.
Oh, Last Laugh is way better for, Prot Warrior.
I guess maybe if the rest of your... If you're like, I don't know, you must stack every other piece of gear around that to make that viable somehow. Whatever. After this finishes, we're doing the gloves to calculated risk. Grats the Zon on that. I'll trade you in a second. This is strong for hunters and strong for enhancement shaman in 3, 2, 1. Male gloves. Whoever won the neck, please make sure. I think it was DK. Please, or
yeah, I got it.
F McGee. Please make. Yeah, great. Let's say go cash your quest and be ready. We'll have you get your neck.
Go to Darland for it, but whatever.
No, it's right above where we're at.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Cool. Grats on that piece. Looks like Horrendous picked that up. Great. We've got the 8. I'm inside the instance, by the way. If you want any of the items, there's three pending item sales. Please open trade with Teo for the item. Sabbath, you won the surplus. Okay. We'll bid the aged winter cloak right now. Looks like that. It is a Agi crit attack power armor pen. Bis for warriors, DPS warriors. Strong for most other physical DPS. In 3, 2, 1. 500 gold. Then you had the split great hammer. And I've got them gloves. Thanks, Horrendous. Thank you guys for putting up with me tonight. be my normal cheery self next week, I promise.
Psi count is off the charts.
I don't even want to know. I'm sure the goddamn meter's broken.
12
power heals. Cal of Vanity, Cloth Helm, Haste Spell Power. This is strong. It's Bis for Holy and Disc Priests. It's strong for Warlock, strong for Shadow Priests, Resto, and Boomkin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, got a piece.
Alright, Tribal's away. We'll do some Bis Shami loot coming up next.
Upgrade to my DPS gear.
Power heals. I mean, I don't know.
What's up?
Congrats, Neob. Chest guard of the Exhausted, plate chest. This is strong for prot warriors, prot pallies, tanking chests. 2 socket defense parry, shield block chest in 3, 2, 1. I feel like Dazan probably bought his chest already, or else like he's just gonna walk away full prot out of this. Wait, Dazan, who are you? You're Bing?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. It's like, I know you're somebody.
Yeah. Of all the runs I've done with you on my mage, that offhand has never dropped.
Of course.
The one I'm on my
Of course, right? Yeah, no, it's like that. All my DK shit drops on my palette or my druid and vice versa. Grats for Keever on that. Is that right? That's right. I missed a piece of tier, so we'll do that now. Mantle. Shaman, Warrior, Hunter, 1,000 gold for this. Tier 7.5, Shoulders, Shaman, Warrior, Hunter.
Okay, so Penitent Cloak is a healing cloak.
I heard you about the enhanced gear, by the way.
Drops here, and
I never take my headset off.
I'm glad. I was really hoping that you would have heard it. It wouldn't have been like if I had said that and you didn't hear it, it would have been wasted. Grats to Zon. Girdle of Vesuvius plate. This is Bis for Warrior for Arms Fury Warrior. Strong for Unholy Frost Ret Pallies in 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold.
Damn, Mance does not care.
Hmm?
Just started the bidded.
Oh. Okay. It's a 250 minimum increment for Surged. As it has been all night. Nice save there, buddy.
God, he was close on that one.
And I think you might be new, but I forgot to hammer the point that I hammer every week, which is, and I'm glad that didn't apply here. When the auction closes, the auction's closed. There's no late bids. There's no like, oops, I meant to bid, or I wasn't paying attention. Like, sorry. So I'm glad you got that in. I'm not trying to short our pot. I'm just trying to keep everything moving. And also be consistent and fair so that there's never any question of like, it's the same thing every time. Grats DK. Accursed Spine, a third fucking offhand. This one happens to be Bis for Destro, Bis for Holy, Bisc for Disc Priest, and Bis for Boomkin. Good for Shadow Priest, good for Warlocks in 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold. I would like one piece of Bis for Resto Druids tonight. I don't think there's any.
It's coming along. We're doing well. Pot's getting healthy.
Oh wait, we have another one of these. This is the first of 2. Well, there's a second Accursed Spine I just noticed as I'm going through shit. As I quickly quash the bidding by saying that. Here's the listen. It wasn't intentional. Here's the other one. Here's the other one. For no, it's not me trying to sandbag. Yeah. Tell you what, no hosting fee tonight. I'm being salty, so y'all get 1% of your fucking cut back. We'll just do an even split. There. Now I'm gonna be real salty.
Guys, that means you can spend more money.
Yeah, because you would have only gotten 99 out of 100 back. Now you'll get the full 100.
Exactly.
Can I get an IOU now that you're being nice?
No, I want that put on the chart too. I want that next to the 300 size and the 75 goddammit. That like Teo maybe was sort of nice. Shield of Assimilation, haste, spell power, MP5 shield, strong for Resto and Holy, Resto Shaman, Holy Pally. That is in 3, 2, 1.
I think my favorite was right before Vesuvius when he said, "I hope this doesn't make me a dick." Like that's the thing that made you a dick.
It's fair. It's fair.
I'm surprised Michael didn't go for that.
I know what I am. It's fine.
Lovable and cuddly?
I'm like the Muppets in the balcony. All right, Sash of the Parlor, cloth weight, crit, spell power, Waldorf and Statler. 3, 2. This cloth is good for Resto. It's actually Bis for Resto Shaman, allegedly, and Disc Priest. It's strong for Holy and Shadow Priests in 3, 2, 1. Power heals need some gold, or did something rot and I missed it?
No, I'm disenchanting that.
Thanks.
Although I should check. Michael, you sure you don't want this shield? It's an it's an upgrade from. It's up to you.
None of that. None of that. We're in phase 1. When we get into Ulduar, I'll start worrying a little more about that. We're at Sabbath. We've got Pauldrons of Unnatural Death. I'm double checking from here on out. We only have one of these in the bags. Plate. This is Bis for Prot Warriors. It's strong for Blood, strong for Prot Pallies in 3, 2, 1. Chris. What was this Prot Warrior that rotted, Declan?
He's talking about the show.
Meth is bad. Thunderstorm Amulet. Coming up next. Demo Shadow Destro Lock Neck in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Palace Hearted Gauntlets, Plate, Defense, Dodge, Parry. This is Bis for Prot Warrior, or Prot Pally, excuse me. It's strong for Prot Warriors, it's strong for Blood in 3, 2, 1. We have one of these.
Hey, there you go. Oh,
Idol of Worship. Idol of Worship, Feral Druid Idol in 3, 2, 1. Bis for ferals, your cats.
Tio, you know you want to be a kitty cat.
I don't. I'd rather get the crystal out of it. Punctilious Bindings, Cloth, Wrists, Haste Spell Power. This is strong for Warlocks, Arcane Mages, Shadow, Holy Disc, Presto Druids, Boomkin Druids in 3, 2, 1. Just trying to count how many pieces we have left. We're down to about 15 pieces left.
So much.
So if you're full carrier and you're not interested in anything, you honestly probably have another, say, 5 minutes. We probably got about 5 minutes left. So if you need a secondary break and you want no loot, go stretch, take another 5. Otherwise, I'll keep this moving as best I can. After this, we're going to have a leather spell power crit strike helm coming up. That's not even second best for anybody, but I'll link it all the same. Looks like this: Cal of the Perished, as advertised in 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold. Congrats, Neob.
No meta, no problem, right?
Ah, that would be why it's terrible, huh? We've got the Wraith Strike coming up next. I don't think anyone wants this, so we'll just skip it and then go to some vendor grays after. Tribal. Everybody beat up Tribal on the Wraith Strike because he really wants it. It's Biss for enhancement. He's the only one going up in 3, 2, 1.
It's 17 for Resto.
Good for Resto Druid.
It is good for Ellie. It is good for Resto. It is good for Druids.
It's pretty trash for everybody with enhancement.
Yeah, Sham definitely could use a second one, you know.
I lost out on it 4 times, y'all. Jeez.
That's why you come to a GDKP, so you don't ever lose out on it. If you want it, it's just how bad do you want it? Well, yeah, then you're really like, if you're broken at GDKP, I hope you're coming here as a carry ready to earn some gold. That's legit too. I've quintupled my bankroll in the last month from GDKPs.
Taking that 1%, eh?
That 1% is what does it. Yeah, that 1,500 at most a week is really putting it over.
Bids are still just as cheap as ever.
Infectious Skitterer leggings, leather legs, kitty, rogue legs, and 3, 2, 1. Not bad for kitties and for rogues. Congrats, Tribal.
Thank you.
We'll go. We've got a rogue helm coming up next. Though I'm pretty sure Reamger doesn't need it, but we'll do it anyways. Cover of Silence once this finishes. Looks like that. Rogue helm, leather, hit, crit, attack power, and 3, 2, 1. Right? Yeah. Once that doesn't sell, we've got a headpiece of Fungal Bloom. It's a leather helm, haste, spell power, MP5 helm. Looks like that. It is strong for Holy Pally, strong for Resto Druid, strong for Resto Shaman in 3, 2, 1.
And it's got a meta.
Wow. Long branch, get that ended. Congrats, Long. Fool's Trial, Agi, Stam, Neck. This is Biss for Ret Pallies, strong for Rogues, Enhancement, Hunter, Warriors, and Feral Kitties. Neck, hit, crit, attack power, Agi in 3, 2, 1. We're down to the last row of items for sale. That means there's 12 left. Power, how many crystals we have so far? Are even not charted?
We got 10.
Nice. Well, it's a good thing we have 6 healers and 4 tanks. We should have no problem doing 3 Drake. We'll assign things in just a second. I'm probably going to have DK Dino and Rekeever tanking. Long, I'm going to have you stay Boomkin. We'll 5 heal it. Okay, Grats Resurged. On that neck, we've got the Bands of Impurity coming up.
Wait,
Cloth.
How did his bid not make it?
I don't know, but it did not count. I'm sure there was a half a second of lag, and unfortunately, the auction's closed. Yeah, sorry. Bands of Impurity. Crit, spell power, strong for Warlocks, Holy Disc, Shadow, Arcane, in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will always err on the side of the add-on, just so that it's always 100%, and not like, well, this time he did this and this time he did that. Like, I don't want it to change week to week.
No,
So,
no, for sure.
Yeah, I guess it means like don't wait till the 14.9th second to try to get your bid in, unfortunately. Congrats, Smoofies. Shadow of the Ghoul, Cloak, Strength Stam, Tanking Cloak, good for prop warriors, prop pallies in 3, 2, 1. It's like every week at this point that I love doing loot so much.
It really takes almost as long as the actual raid.
Really? And unfortunately, I'd love to clear trash. I'd love to do other things, but like then people like, oh, I wasn't paying attention and I missed loot, and like, oh, I would have bid on that. It's just, it causes more trouble than it's worth, and it's just like, fine, we'll just sit here and we'll grind this shit out. Cloak of Averted Crisis, strong for disc, shadow, and resto shaman. Crit, spell power, MP5, cloak in 3, 2, 1, 500 gold. Congrats, this on. As I mentioned every week, I appreciate everyone's patience as we get through this. Thank you. We will. The good news is this is the shittiest wave of bidding. You know, we just bid 15, literally 15 bosses worth of loot. We've got 2 bosses worth of loot to follow, so the final 2 go much quicker. Gratz Black, we've got the Eruption Scarred Boots, male boots, crit, haste, spell power. These are Bis for Ellie Shaman. These are strong for Resto Shaman. These are strong for Holy Pally in 3, 2, 1. Healy boots with a socket. Next up, we've got some Resto Shaman wrists. There are these Bindings of the Decrepit. Haste, spell power, MP5 wrists. We have one of these. These are again Bis for Resto Shaman, strong for Holy Pal in 3, 2, 1. Get that min bid. Rat. Trans species. Impossible Dream. Main hand mace, good for shadow, holy priest, holy pally, disc priest, boomkin, resto druid, crit, spell power, stamina, intellect, spirit, one hander, and 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold.
Second Bis behind Torch for like everyone.
Well, that's flopping your dick out.
I mean, I'm just trying to do what I can to make things go faster. I'm trying to help everyone.
We applaud you for it.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Congrats, Sabbath. We've got Greaves of Turbulence. These are good for prop warrior, legs, defense dodge, shield block, legs, and 3, 2, 1. We have this plus 5 more items, thank God.
What kind of BOEs did we get, by the way?
We got Iron Spring. Here, I'll just link the BO. Like, we're not bidding on these now by any means, but if anyone's curious, we've got those. It'll be in the pot. I just linked them. We have 3 BOEs so far. We've got the Ceaseless Pity, the neck. This is good for Boomkin, good for Holy Priest, good for Disciplined Priests.
Ooh,
3, 2, 1 for 500 gold.
Those are better.
Yeah, the Iron Spring Jumpers are 3k on mine, the Sabatons are 3500 on mine, and the bands are 10k on mine. So says TSM. Congrats, Long Branch. We've got the leg wraps of the Defeated Dragon cloth legs. These are Bis for demo locks. These are strong for Boomkins, and these are strong for Shadow Priests. In 3, 2, 1. Hit,
Haste
spell power,
43.
cloth legs.
Haste 55. Spell power 98. Spell power less, but they've got a gem though. Crit 35.
Oh, really?
Oh, 33 MP5. I like the MP5 though.
Neon passing. Congrats, Sabbath. Sabbath, you just want to like tell me what you want, and I'll just hand it to you for like a fixed price. Jesus, dude. Icy Blast Amulet. Crit haste attack power, rogue enhancement, kitty in 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold. No, I'm on. Listen, I'm honestly rooting for everybody to get everything they want at min bid. Like, it's nice. I actually have a good. As cranky as I can be sometimes, I do enjoy running these raids. That's why I do that so often. And again, as tonight won't even, not to be a martyr, but there's no hosting fee for this. Like, I'm happy you're all here. Appreciate y'all working together. So like, if everyone gets their loot at min bid, that's fucking great. Plate helm with a great worm. Plate head. Defense dodge, shield block, prot warrior, prot pally, helm, and 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold. Everyone else like, fuck that, I'm here for the gold.
Yeah, exactly. See, I even don't like that mentality because then it doesn't give anything to the carriers to look forward to.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, this was meant to be more carries than buyers. We did get a few. Okay, that's actually the end of it. So power, here you go. I do plan on doing some Alduar GDKPs, and we'll be trying to make those into some money makers for big carries and big buyers once the disparity is stronger than phase 1. Okay, let me take 2 seconds and just
real quick.
reset.
I've got a repair bot on the left side of the stairs and fish feast on the right.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, bot's got a skull on it. We're gonna wake up, do a ready check. We'll start clearing this trash. That's the end of loot for the time being. Clear this trash and re-drake it. We got a one-shot 3 Drake last Sunday. I would love to repeat that with this group. I know last Friday we only went to a 2 Drake, but I think with our comp we should be fine with the tanks and heals we have. On tanks, you guys are good to go. Look to the left. Here we go.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay, let's go to the right. We're gonna do we're clearing left and right, and then we're just gonna do the big pull. We'll have a mage or a hunter or a rogue reset boss and pull the whole room.
Still had my DPS gear on, and I ran out of mana.
All right. Yeah. I don't know who wants to do it. If I can get Reem Jr. or
This is in there already.
great, do it, Rendus. Everybody else pay attention. We're gonna get a big fucking pull here. Please chill on any big AoE until tanks have like had a second to grab some threat.
Nina, see you again. Thank you for popping by.
You can also group them on that flare. They'll kind of naturally converge there anyways.
But all good.
We're gonna need a tank on the left group. He's tanking.
We got 3 tanks. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get the dead rezzed. So I'll call this fight in just a second. In the meantime, we can all kind of move up into position on that left corner. What I want to have happen is I'm going to have 3 tanks doing this. We're going to have 1 tank on Sarth, 1 tank on the Drakes, and 1 tank on the adds that spawn in between. Dino, I want you on the adds that spawn in between. DK, if I can have you being the Drake tank, and Rekeever, I'll have you main tanking Sarth. What I want to have happen is, assuming you are a DPS that has any sort of proc ability, whether that's a trinket or a weapon enchant or a piece of gear or whatever, please don't be DPSing the boss at the start. The boss DPS is absolutely irrelevant to this fight. It's the Drake DPS that matters. If you even auto attack or pop a fucking buff on the boss and you pop a trinket, you've just burned DPS that is much better spent on a Drake. I would rather have you sit on your hands for the first 15 seconds of the fight, doing absolutely nothing but waving at the boss and not popping your procs, and then when the first Drake spawns and DK picks it up on the far side of the room where Sarth is currently standing, and you go hit that and then your shit lights up, that's what I want you to do. So I don't care about your parses, please. I hope we were more interested in getting a Drake and selling that and everybody getting rich tonight, because gold is what matters apparently. Please don't. Yeah, let's get buffs up while I'm doing my slightly drunken high rant. Please don't be DPSing too strong on the boss or at all. Like, just sit there. I want the Drakes to go down. What I want to have happen specifically, I'm going to throw some flares. Try not to aggro boss. So, DK, that flare that I just threw on the south side is pretty damn close to where that south gap will spawn. So if you can pull the first Drake to there, please, and put your back to that flare. If the south wall spawns, you're fine. You don't need to move. You can stand there all day. If a north wall spawns, you have 30 seconds to see it. You're going to be facing it anyways. You'll have plenty of time to just step to your right and move out, and then you can pull back. But that should be your designated when you're tanking on that side of the lane. Please tank them where that flare is, and that way melee can just line up behind you. They don't need to move at all. If it's a south wall, you can just stand there. It cuts down movement in such a huge way that really helps pump. The only time you'll need to move if it's a north wall. When the second Drake spawns, it's going to spawn a little bit closer. It's going to spawn like yay. I'm sure we all know that. Be ready to pick it up. I want to lust as soon as that second Drake spawns. The point being, we want to get through that second Drake as soon as possible, because we are going to get second and third up together. So that ideally what will happen is we'll save any DPS on Sarth. We're just going to go hard on the first Drake when it lands, and boom, our trinkets go off. We pump on the Drake. We'll move over, we'll pick up the second one as we lust. Dino, be ready right before that second one spawns. You're going to have a huge wave of whelps in the middle of the room, so Dino, you should be kind of in the middle of the room. Don't be worrying about anything else, Dino. Just be like lava blazes, and especially the adds that spawn right before the second Drake lands. When the third Drake is about to land, I'll call it. We're going to need the tank to move. We're going to do the same thing on that right side where I just threw the next flare. That's a safe spot for north. You can go there and tank them there with your back to north and not need to move at all when it's a north flame wall. You can just stand there and be fine. If it's a south wall, you'll have all the time in the world to adjust to it. So that way DPS can line up behind you. It'll be nice and safe. When the tank needs to move, DPS, you need to move around him. Let the tank move wherever the fuck DK wants to go. If he wants to go to the middle or the left or the right, he gets to do that. I need you to be paying attention and not getting cleaved by it. Like, hopefully it won't be through the middle of the raid. But I want the DPS to be on their toes and move away from it. I also need the DPS to not get killed to a void zone. I can't control that. You can only do that. That's the only thing you can do. Don't die to a void zone, Michael. I don't need that right now. We're just gonna burn through healing assignments. We're gonna have Michael on Rekeever, power heals. I want you on DK. Amateur. I want you. Actually, I take that back. I want both Pallies on Rekeever.
I can beacon Rekeever and then focus DK.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want both Pallies on them because it's a waste, I think, to put Sham on main tank heals right now. So I'll have Sham on DK instead, and I'll have Moist. Yeah, let's have Moist, Power, and Michael Foxy. You guys keeping up Rekeever. Sham will watch DK. Teo will watch Dino in the raid. We do need to make sure that on that third rank lands, I need all tanks popping cooldowns. If you're alive and you're a tank, please be popping a cooldown. That's primarily DK and Rekeever, because you're going to be taking bonus damage and it's going to get real hairy. That's the crucial point. Once the third Drake's down, we'll all take the portal. Main tank healers stay out. Teo and Sham will go in with the tanks, and DPS will clean up the portal, and then we'll come out. But Michael, Moist, and Power stay on the tank. We are not out of danger until the ads inside the portal get killed. Thank you for sitting with me through that. I'd rather just explain it, make sure we're real fucking clear on it, and one-shot this than, like, wipe 4 times. So if anyone is not clear on what they need to be doing, where they're standing, who they're healing, where they're tanking, any of that shit, let me know now. I'll tell you, like, by name what you need to be doing. Otherwise, there's the ready check. Again, please just chill on DPS. We only really need to pump on the Drakes. Great, we're ready. If we could have Horrendous misdirect into Rekeever to start this.
5, 4.
Don't stand in void zones.
3,
Don't die to firewall.
2, 1.
It is my charge to watch over these
Fuck flasks if you haven't already. I'll have to pop a proc with a flask.
How much heat can you take? Thundergun, the eggs are yours to protect as well.
First Drake's landing. DPS get ready to burn this first Drake. Also mine the firewall. South, firewall south.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Watch your step.
So yeah, we're just gonna hold this right here, and we only need to move if it's in north wall.
Watch your step.
No. When the second Drake, lands, we are. Fire and north. We had to move. Go to middle of the room. And we're gonna move right back as soon as it passes. So you're gonna be ready for next ads coming.
Second Drake.
Watch your step.
Dino, be ready for ads.
Yep.
Let's lust. Burn Tenor. Get Tenerbron down.
Watch your step.
Void zone, watch out, boys.
Watch your step. Watch where?
Yep. I got Ream.
South fire, south fire.
Okay, we can start moving that Drake up north too. Watch out, melee, if he's got to move him.
I'm gonna move to the outside.
Watch your step.
The clutch is in danger. Assist me.
Kill these whelps.
Watch where? Watch your step.
Leave him down, please. South wall, south wall.
Watch your step.
I'll need an external for the next breath.
Watch your step.
Void zone.
Watch your step.
Void zone.
Watch where?
Fire north.
Watch your step.
Hopefully don't have to move him too far. Nice.
Is it this portal?
No, we're
Okay.
We're killing this Drake. We're getting this Drake down, and then we're taking
Watch your
portals.
step. Watch your step.
That's still recharging.
We get a
Watch where.
raid wall.
Fire north.
Watch your step.
Out of the void zone, out of the void zone.
Long branch, can you get
Watch
node
your
up?
step.
Move, guys.
You guys involve your life.
The portal?
Yep. Main tank healer staying out. Teo and Tribal, or Sham going in.
Mic off. Mic on.
Firewall, do not come out.
Oh shit,
Too late. We're fine. Alright, DPS on these. DPS on boss. Op tanks just pull the ads in to get cleaved down. Node, can you get Michael up? I gotta innervate for you, Node.
Watch where.
Alright, smooth sailing from here, just avoid the walls. Good job.
Middle Seth.
Keep tank up. We don't have any battle we have one battle res, so I don't want to have to waste it. We have a, oh shit, tank somehow drops here, but he shouldn't.
Definitely have a tank on second threat if we can.
I'll work on it.
Me too.
It should be. We're out of. If we can manage that, I think we'll be okay.
I got CDs back up.
Yeah, we should be fine. Everybody can stack on like melee group right now, and if the south wall spawns, you don't need to move if the north wall spawns, which it's not. If a north wall were to spawn, you either go middle or run through the legs. Nicely done, everybody. Thank you. Right? So we'll just not fuck this up, and we'll head right over to Mali. We'll save all the loot. We'll bid it at Mali once we finish Mali. Recalling well. South again. That first south wall is so nice to get.
Shit.
Whoa.
Come on. Dino's second threat now. You got it.
Stupid pally taunt.
That's one way to do it.
God, that would have been hilarious if there was a breath going off right there.
I think there was a holy paladin that taunted it, and I was like, bro, why is that even on your log?
Oh, there's a wall coming. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Me neither.
Awesome one shot.
Makes up for earlier a little bit.
What is it?
Enix.
90% preparation, 10% luck.
No, it was all the speech.
Yeah, the pep
We'll
talk.
never
I
take
would get a
talk.
preparation portion.
Our freedom. Yeah, let's get to let's get over to Borean. Don't be fucking stupid and troll the raid. Let's be grown-ups and get over to Mali, get this done. We'll aim for the 6-minute kill on Mali. No reason not to. Though if we miss it, we miss it. So
Nice.
not gonna like wipe the raid over the 6-minute achievement. The way to get that achievement, by the way, is we're gonna 5 heal it. We're gonna, I guess it's 3 tank. I mean, single tank it.
Anyone
Single.
want water walking?
No, none of that. We'll have DPS just go normal, like go hard from the beginning. As soon as that boss lands, we're going hard on it. But we're not popping any major cooldowns. We're gonna save cooldowns, especially Bloodlust, until we get 2 stacks of the spark stacked together. The way that we do that is after the very first air phase. I need the tank, which will have
fuck
it
off.
be. Let's have it be DK. So Rekeever, you can go DPS. We'll have DK main tank this one, and I'll have Death McGee and offline be our designated grippers. And DK, I just need you to play heads up. Look for the closest spark and run the boss away from that spark, so that'll put the spark on the boss's butt. Like, you can move to wherever you need to move. Healers will stay with you. When we all land from that first air phase, find the spark. I'll have a skull on it by then. Just run away from it. All the DPS should be stacked up on the butt and be ready to kill that first spark. We should be able to kill it naturally if we want to. We can have... actually, no. We'll kill the first one naturally. And then when the second spark comes, I'll have Death McGee grip first offline. If you need to, you can be second grip, but I don't want you both to wait. I don't want both of you to waste your cooldown. So Death will have you go first. Offline will have you go second. Yeah, and then if we can just make sure that we kill that. I need all DPS focused on spark and not like pumping boss. Like kill the spark first and foremost priority once it gets gripped, so that it doesn't get absorbed. If we get 2 stacks, or regardless, we're gonna lust when that second spark goes away, whether it gets stacked or absorbed. But we'll lust on the second one, and we'll go. So let's all get here. If you need a summons, I don't know if we have any locked here. I'll throw a ready out, see how we're doing. Thanks, Sabbath. Another feast down if you.
It's too far away.
For all you scrubs that died.
Losers. I was actually one of those losers, so it's all good.
Using Ankh?
Yeah, I guess that doesn't count. Not actually a wait.
We were down to 1 battle res. We had 1 Ankh and 3 reses. Alright, we're all ready. Let's make sure we get last minute. Yeah, should be good on the buffs. Okay, throwing a countdown timer out. Again, DK is going to be our main tank. Dino and Repeaver going DPS. And here's the full timer. We can try to time the timer so that we actually can pre-pot if we wanted to.
3, 2, 1.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of
Yeah, into DK.
Thank you for clarifying. Couldn't say you're disappointed.
That's still recharging.
Also stack for all of this.
Yeah. No reason not to. Helps heals if you guys come in.
You guys see the spark?
It's not going to matter until after the first one.
as your hopes are swept away.
I think it's coming in from the far side.
So yeah.
Are we gonna? Do you want us to rotate on the other side? Or, I don't know.
If you can just face the boss away.
Okay.
That, and then everybody else can stack on the tail.
Don't be on star.
Alright, boys ready and pulling in?
It's on the left
3,
side. Get
2,
ready. Yep.
1, pull it. Go.
On it. Okay. And we'll need the second.
Second one's coming in straight ahead.
If you can run to your left, DK, run to your left. Okay, perfect. We can grip that other one in now.
Good.
It's gonna be tough to stack it, but try our best. On that spark. Burn it.
That's perfect.
Lust.
He got that. Somehow he got that? That's bullshit.
That is weird.
Tank is
Stay with it. Get a tank to pick. Hold up. Fuck.
Did again.
As your hopes are
We can maybe clean that up.
away.
We get a res on DK. We get a res on DK. Anybody who's got one, thank you. Again, we're just going for it. We're not going to reset this for the sake of an achievement right now. Baldreth, can you get long branch up?
That was weird.
We get to walk.
Yeah. I suppose if you need deny the Scion, go for the portal. I mean, whatever. First come, first serve on them. We missed the achievement, so the 6 minute that is.
My.
Cham has a solid time.
jump on.
Easier if you're Alliance, I'd imagine. With fucking massive Taurens and shit. Yeah.
You shut your whore mouth.
No fatties.
Oh no, I'm Horde for life. I'm just speculating.
You will not succeed while I draw.
Won't catch me
We're,
calling
we're,
heroism.
we're out of battle reses, by the way, so please keep yourselves alive. Use your
Find
health
shield.
stones. If you have them, you're gonna need everybody alive for the DPS at the end here.
Disc out there.
So you got it. Nope.
Damn it.
My achieve.
What are we gonna do? Rejuve him to death?
Listen, man. No.
Enough.
That's some bullshit. Alright, stacking on star. Everybody to the edge, though. We'll stack on star. We'll move to the left. We will be moving to the left when it's time to move. Healers 3, 3, 3, 4. DPS 1, 1, 2. We all know how to do this by now. We just 3 Drake the one shot. We know how to do melee. Let's focus up. Let's stack on star, please.
Now your
Not do this
benefactors
again.
make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient.
Might want to back up a little bit.
Seem close to anybody else?
Over. What do you
Regroup
think
on star.
they
We're
will
fine.
do to you?
I need to target something.
When we need to, we're moving to the left.
I
Run
can't
away.
cast that yet.
Left, 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 left.
How come I can't fucking...
Stay stacked for heals.
Have a target.
Run away.
Again, left.
Defensive. Run away.
Left, left, left.
Run away.
Shit.
Run away.
The left. Stay group.
Run away. Run away.
I'm feeling
Run
some
away.
tramplers right now.
That'd be great.
Those BOE ones.
That spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go for like 16k.
Yeah.
Yep. They're best for like 4
Not
people.
enough
in
energy.
phase 1 and beyond. Good job. Alright.
Good stacks.
The mortals will destroy.
Just grab portal, I'll meet you outside. We'll do loot outside. I don't want to
What have you?
suffer the Dalaran lag because, you know, computer and shit. You have no reason to be trying to loot anything here. You should be taking the portal.
Where the hell's the port? There we go.
Unless you need that heart.
I did what I had to,
I grabbed
brother.
this trick.
You gave me no alternative.
Cool.
Of course. Son of a bitch.
Jinxed it, huh?
We can't see that chest in our main raids. It's a heartbreaker.
Alright, I'll meet you outside. We'll do the remainder of this loot. We'll do the floor bid. We'll get everybody paid. And we'll get out of here as soon as we can. Thankfully, this should go a lot faster than Nax. I'm just gonna start. No, I mean normally the only thing that's a different price is the Drake for 3k. You know what? No, we'll start the Drake for 3k. So, 1 second.
Oh, there is a Drake.
I missed. What dropped from Mally?
I'll link.
Thank you.
That's the Mally loot that just dropped. All right, we'll start off with the good shit, aka the Drake. They look like that. If anyone is not in a biddable state, please call it out. Otherwise, I'll assume everybody's no longer in a loading screen. We're going to bid that at 3K. And, oh shit, 1 second. 500 increments in 3, 2, 1.
It's going for 9K the mount. Do I risk it? I don't know what Sarth dropped. Shit. I don't know if he dropped the gloves, if I can blow some money. You're black. How deep are your pockets, buddy? Love it, but Jesus.
It looks really cool. It looks really cool in shadow form.
It is one of my favorite mounts.
How much did it go for last week?
It didn't. Well, last week it went for 10K in my Sunday, but it didn't. We didn't get it in the Friday night last week, so
Yeah,
it went for
otherwise
10K.
I'd have got it last week.
All
There we
mounts
go.
sick in shadow form.
All right. So a bit of a steep cliff, but we're going from the 3K tier level to lowly. We'll do the tier loot next, so that'll be 1,000. We got the gloves.
Nice.
We got
For me?
2 pairs of gloves. The first one is Priest Pally-Warlock. The second one is Priest Pally-Warlock. We'll do one at a time. Here's the first one for 1,000 and 3, 2, 1. Priest Pally-Warlock T75 gloves. This for literally everyone that can use it except for Ret Pallies. All Warlocks, fully Prop Pally, all Priests, Bis gloves. If anyone's not about to pass the fuck out, wants to do a VOA class run, just MSOS, I'm going to be putting one together after this, but I totally understand if you're all
4.5K.
on a break, but I'll be
nice
quickly doing that.
Nice.
That's power on the first set. Second set in 3, 2, 1. Same thing. Priest Pally-Warlock, 7.5 gloves. KO's got a skull on his head now.
Got it for 4.5. Other one's going currently 3.5. I'm okay with that. Oh, 4. Looks like it's gonna go for 4. I got it for 4.5. Yeah, fucking rights. Oh, there's 4.5. The same price. It's going for 4.5. 5 seconds. So 4.5. Nice. Both went 4.5.
Bruja.
Pot is nice, man. Pot to 140,500.
Okay, moving down to the 500 level. Let's do the nice one. We'll do the Sanctum's Flow Investments. Haste spell power. These are Bis for Arcane, Bis for Holy Priests, Bis for Resto Druids, and Bis for Boomkins. Alright.
Nice. I'm gonna get my gloves. I'm gonna get my gloves.
If you're trying to
and
hit
then,
yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright.
I don't know about the rest of the classes, but
I
that's
just gotta
definitely
work
not
on that
Bis
helmet.
or Boomy or Mage. It's definitely tier.
Huh. Okay. I'm clearly just trying to mislead. Grass moist. We've got Dragon, Brood, Leggards, Plate. These are good for tanking plate classes. And 3, 2, 1. Defense, dodge, hit. We need some legs.
Is that his new mount? Yeah. Beautiful.
Congrats to Zon. That's a BOE, so that's nice. Hold that. We've got the Pennant Cloak. Okay. This is this for literally every class.
Every caster.
It's actually not, but for most of them. I think anyone who is interested would know how good this cloak is, but yeah.
Shit, I blew on my money.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, why is that 500?
Because look where it's at now.
Yeah.
Because it won't be.
Because I'm not worried about it, and it's more time for me to go in and fuck with the settings on the add-on than it is to just list it and let it sort itself out.
Oh, well, I mean, I got the gloves. I'll have to work on getting the cloak next time, I guess. It's a beautiful cloak. 9K so far. 11K. Fuck that Black Sabbath. Just a big swinging dick.
At least it didn't go for 500.
I would have paid to have it scanned for 500.
So, Black's probably like half the plot at this point, right?
I'll post the screenshot at the end, but
not the first time.
We definitely appreciate it. We've got the Dragon Hide bag coming up. Basically, whoever bids 500 gets this bag. Starting at 500 in 3, 2, 1.
Is it the
Not gonna lie, I think I deserve it.
Yeah,
Well,
just hand it to him.
But remember, you only get one though, so if you already have one, you can't
Nope,
have
I
it.
don't.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth 750, but it's worth 5.
Mm-hmm.
Boots of Healing Energies.
Micro,
plates,
how are
Holy
ya?
Disc Boots. So says my lying add-on. Apparently
Boots of
it's been wrong,
Healing
but
Energies.
Here we go.
I gotta check that out.
Holy Pally boots in 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I have that already.
It's debatable. I mean, if you
Yeah,
need to stay,
fantastic, fantastic. It's
point in our.
keeping busy, keeping busy. We got we're just finishing up the end of the night too. We're just going through all the auctions,
says second
trying to
base.
sell everything. Yeah, my eye shows second base.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
It's nice though. They're
I
nice.
haven't won yet, but they're decent if you need, sustain.
Leggings
But
of
yeah,
the
no,
Wanton
it's
Spellcaster.
good.
This allegedly
It's
is
interesting.
this
I gotta work
Warlocks,
tomorrow,
Ellie,
so
and
we're almost
Warlocks,
done. Gonna be
Ellie,
shutting it
Shadow
down here
Priest,
pretty quick.
Frostfire, and Boomkins.
But thanks for
Haste
popping by
Spellcar
and saying,
legs in
hey,
3,
it's
2,
been a while.
For 500.
Been a while. How are you?
I like the allegedly in there.
Well, now I have no confidence in my add-on. So.
Yeah, most of the BIS add-ons are like convenient, but they're not entirely accurate.
So yeah, it's subjective, and it's also like sim your own shit. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good rough idea of like, should I even be paying attention?
Yeah, it's a good spot check.
Yeah, spellcaster leggings are really nice though.
Although the DK
no problem, no problem. I know we
like
all are, right? So
not
it's,
even close
it's just
to
nice
what this add-on says.
to see you. I'm glad you're able to pop by.
Yeah. Also,
you
feels
caught
like
us kind of
somebody
we're
discovers
really
it,
close to
like
the
there's
end.
some
I
new
bet you
like
another
unholy. You stay in
maybe
unholy
15, 20
DK
minutes,
way to play.
we'll
Apparently,
be shutting her down.
Changes.
Yeah, I
everything
gotta
up.
work tomorrow, so hopefully it gets going
Love
pretty
you,
quick.
Black Sabbath, shocking tunic of the Artifact Guardian, male chest, good for Resto and Resto Shaman Holy Pallies in 3, 2, 1.
One boy's got enough gold to buy a small Slavic country.
I would like to think more of a medium size, but okay.
I want you to come back whenever you want. You have a lifetime. You're welcome back to come earn gold whenever you want to. Pass. Chest guard of the Recluse. Leather chest, expertise. Let's see. This is BIS for rogues. This is BIS for warriors, DPS warriors. This is BIS for cats. Strong for pretty much everybody else that can equip it. In 3, 2, 1.
What's interesting too is that I mean, yeah, it's been
I-
a while
I've done that
since
for
we
other
chatted.
people who come in here.
But
and contribute to the GDKP. I'll put it that way.
on
Always welcome back
Monday,
as any,
I'm going to be
like,
starting training
come earn
for
whenever
my
you
new
wanna earn.
position. Still with ATB, but going to be doing
So that's something to do with the
training on
formatting 1.75
business
K
banking.
that doesn't work.
So business lending, business loans, line
No,
credits.
you just got outbid. Someone had
credit
2K
cards, that
above
kind
you.
of shit, so
That's why I didn't
I'm looking
count on.
forward to it. I'm
Never
looking forward to it.
registered,
Should
though.
be good.
If it goes for 2,500, I'm gonna fucking cry.
we bidding on? Do I want it?
It's chest guard of the recluse leather. It's good. It's DPS leather. Agi, stam, attack power, armor pen.
Get it? And
Black, you don't
swing
want
your
it.
dick.
Yeah, you don't want it, but you might as
I
well bid
wasn't
on it.
quite paying attention, so you just got to make sure I don't need to steal something from somebody else.
You're good to let this go somewhere else.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just panicked. I found some like epic buried in my bags that had rotted, and then realized that I bid on something earlier. Congrats, Reem.
That is awesome.
Congrats, Reem. All right, I'll take the crystals from you when you can. Power.
Yep.
Reem,
We
you can
have
trade
13.
Skull. Oh, you're busy apparently. Oh, we'll there we go.
Can we?
All right, I'll link the.
You're busy. How come
Yeah,
I can't trade with you?
We will do all of that in just a second. I'm finishing bidding with Reem, who
okay.
needs to put another 0 on that before I'll accept the trade. Reem.
Alright, 1 sec.
He's got to borrow some money from a friend.
Yeah.
I offer loans at 500% interest.
Good
Killing
lord. So
these
now
smalls.
we know.
Okay, let's keep moving. If I can get the crystals, hold on, power. I need to trade you that, and then I'll take the remaining crystals, please. I'll start linking the floor. So these are the BOEs that we've got. They look like this. We've also got this bag, as promised at the beginning of the raid. Will be going. We've got 2 of those plus 9 BOEs and 14 crystals. So that'll be the floor. 14 crystals, those 4 BOEs, the Mantle of Eternal Something, the Iron Spring Jumpers, the Poignant Sabatons, the Slime Stream Bands, 2 Book of Cliff Masteries, and 9 BOEs. I'm going to give everybody like 5 seconds to quickly do the math on what they think that's worth, plus the large satchel of spoils as well.
So those Poignant Sabatons
And
are supposed to be...
all of that will go up for
one.
sale starting at 500 gold in 3, 2, 1.
Probably worth whatever Sabbath is willing to pay. Yep, there, see?
That was my bid, was 8 grand, so.
Oh, really? How the fuck do you say your name?
He's just gonna come in with 15 and just be like, fuck you.
I don't know. Like, it's not showing up that it's any better. It's 10k anyway. I can't.
Kind of a steal. That is a steal.
Yeah.
God damn.
Congrats, Black Sabbath.
Yeah, well, maybe he'll make some money back. That's okay.
Couldn't happen.
He
No,
definitely
yeah,
will.
You will make money back on that. Congrats, Black.
Up, but most of my money's on the other my other
No.
team did as
Hey,
well.
Tio, I don't want it. Keep it. It's for you.
What? You fucking... No, dude. No. Take it.
I don't want it. I'm not gonna take it.
Okay.
That's the 1%.
If you're not gonna take a cut.
Well, then take it to the second. Give it to the second.
Sell
bidder.
it again!
No, I paid for it.
That's true.
I'm at the gold limit apparently. Hold on. So I don't know what's going on right now. I'm too high for this. I love you. Hold on a second. Do you want the items at least? What's going on?
Nope, the items are for you.
I'm at a loss right now. All right, well, let me pay this out. No hosting cut, 7 grand a piece.
Way to be a G, Black.
Dude, yeah, we'll wow. I'm stunned. Thank you.
You had a rough night, so trying to make it better.
Wow. This is one of those.
I'm dropping a portal.
Christmas came early. Yeah.
Thanks, Teo.
Thank you guys. Jesus.
Yeah, thank you.
He didn't even ask for any photos or anything. That's good.
Black, stick around after if you have a second. If not, I'll whisper you or I'll send you a mail. But yeah, thank you.
Sure. I mean, I still technically owe 10k to the pot, so.
29.30. Yeah, don't worry about it.
No,
Wait, if you...
I still owe to the pot.
If you guys are gonna kiss, can you at least do it in front of us?
Listen.
Screen it.
Listen. I will do that. Hold on, let me turn my camera on.
Show me those hairy ass hobbit toes.
Hell
Thanks for
yeah.
running, Teo.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Sorry that we didn't get immortal. We'll try again. Appreciate it.
We'll get it next time.
I'll post the screenshot of all the loot and everything. If someone was logging, wouldn't mind posting the logs, that'd be great. And then I'll post.
Yep, Declan live log. They're posted in the channel.
Nice, 7,000. 7,000.
Got a second portal going down.
Ah, beautiful. For the latecomers.
Realize I should probably leave.
10K for the logs. I'll give you 10 gold for the logs, Declan.
Michael, Dazan, Declan, Smoothies, Long.
Oh, you already posted the logs, man.
Okay.
Yep, thank you all for coming again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you still doing that VOA? He gave me a 10 gold. Thank you, Sibit.
I'm saved for VOA, so best of luck, everybody. Have a great night, and thank you, and we'll probably see you next week.
Yep, have a good one. See you next week.
Guys.
Later, boys. Thanks.
Wait,
Yeah, I mean, nothing to.
next
I just
week,
wanna make
is
sure.
that your guys's? Are we getting pretty soon to your guys' Thanksgiving or some shit?
It's Black Friday.
Or Black? Okay, never mind.
Thanksgiving's the day before, so nothing on Thanksgiving.
Alright, thanks, man. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Cool.
Later, Teo.
What was the amount?
Thanks, guys.
29 something?
29.30 to square the pot. Yeah.
Dope.
Cool, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Alright, so I want Valorous. Where's the nope. 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 Okay, hold on. Where the hell are they? Heroes. Here we go. This is them, right? Crit, haste spell, 78. Yes, but they say 3%. Oh, because there's a gem. So slightly more crit, slightly less haste, slightly less spell power, but a socket. So you could go more spell power. Yeah. Okay. And interesting. Interesting. Well, that's what we're going. Alright, cool. So we'll do that. And I want to check this out too. What what do we have here? Nope. that's gonna be okay.
Be careful.
Awesome. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it for now. I gotta get to sleep because I gotta go to work tomorrow. Don't work a lot of Saturdays, but you know, there is the odd one, which sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so we'll figure that shit out later. Well, I mean, what we can do is we can get the enchant done.
Go with honor, friend.
Hands, we want exceptional spell power, right? Exceptional spell power, spell 28, spell power, yep.
Need help?
So I need some of this, and oh, I need one of these, but we gotta convert it.
Light bless you. King's honor, friend.
Alright. Cuckoo. And oh fuck, whatever, we'll figure the cloak out later. Cool. Oh, what gem? Well, you know, fuck, I'm gonna have to figure that out later too. All good though. Let's get this switched up. And all done. Okay, well, thanks everybody for popping by. Turned out to be a great night. I mean, fucking almost 170,000 in the pot. 7,000 to everybody. It was fantastic. So take that. So next stream will be Tuesday, and I don't at the moment don't have much of a plan. Like I'm hoping that will be my PvP day. Didn't work out too well this week, but I'm hoping that that's what's going to happen for next week. So anyway, thanks everybody again. Micro, appreciate you popping by and saying hey. Spikers, you as well. John, I was really hoping you were going to answer your question. I was looking forward to hearing what you had to say there. And Ninag, again, I'm not sure what you're saying, but hopefully it's all good. And you guys have yourself a great night. So we'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks again. Later.